All right. We are live. Let me see if it's on the alive on the other end. Oh, it's not even because I have it like pulled up on my phone to make sure everything's working right. All right, we live. We are live. I am here with Gadget Trish with from I Love the Jackson Family and Moonwalking Kingdom, and we are here today to promote. Let me see if it'll pull up. Sorry. The 1 billion for They Don't Care About Us Brazil Watch Party Week that is happening right now. It has been going on for a couple days. It started on Monday and it's going to continue until next Sunday on the 26th. And our goal, if you see at the bottom, is to get 1 billion views for the Brazil version of They Don't Care About Us. And we are super duper 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 close to getting there. Actually, let me see how many views we're currently at.
My bad.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh wow, I have my lovely countdown with me. We're at 991 million. 110. Yeah, so we're kind of today. It just hit 991 million today. So that's what I'm. That's what I'm.
Are you guys doing the playlist when you're playing it, or you're just playing it like here and there?
Um, I'm doing the playlist. There's like three different ones that I found. There's one with like 277 videos. There's one with like 60 something. Then there's one with like 23. And I got them all linked down in the description box.
Oh yeah,
So it's
I'm gonna check those out because I don't think I've used any of those yet. So I'll hold on. Where do you have them specifically?
it's in the description.
Oh, right
Um,
here. Okay.
in the description box,
Check
yeah.
that. Yeah.
So we are at 991,109,499. Is it higher?
So it is higher from my end. Well, because I'm using the like the well for the what I'm using for the countdown. So they have like a view site. So it is, I think, about 100 more. So right now is at 991,110,588 now. Now it's not now. It just keeps like growing.
Wow,
Awesome.
that is so cool.
Once we get to um all that, I'll show on my screen what I'm doing for the thing that I'm doing on my channel regarding They Don't Care About Us Brazil. And
Uh-huh.
so yeah.
All right, and I'll have you if you want, I'll have you pull that up in just a few minutes. But
Yeah, take your time. Yeah, this is your stream.
so they said that they're playing it on their playlist. Well, playing the playlist on their phone, tablet, and laptop.
Okay.
Uh, Hello, I recognize you from Twitter. They're very 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 loyal to the challenges and everything. I see them, like I remember them with the Thriller challenge and all that. They've been working with this challenge and watch party event. There's Junya. Hey. And then there's Melly.
Hey, Ellie.
Yes.
So if you guys are not familiar with this, or if you just hopped on, because I think I see some new people. Um, yes. Hey, Injustice for some.
Hey, Injustice.
Uh,
So if you just hopped on, basically the Brazilian fans have organized this week long watch party to get the Brazil version of They Don't Care About Us to 1 billion views. And we just showed it on the screen. It's in the 991 millions right now. And when we first started this, like I remember Sunday night, like I was making the video to get the information out and all that. We were just sitting at 990 million. So the fact that we've already gotten to this right now, I'm really really excited, and I know that we can get like even farther with this.
yeah.
um this will be Michael's second 1 billion view like milestone, because the first one was Billie Jean. There's a couple that are close behind, and I'll show those in just a little while.
Yeah,
But
it's actually quite a bit. There's like just two that, well, one we could get probably by the end of the year, I hope.
yeah,
Yeah.
we could get it pretty soon.
Yeah.
Um, and I have those included for the watch party today. Um, and I think I forgot if it comes back to me, I'll I'll say it. But um, so I did a kickoff streaming party on Monday to
Yes, you
kick
did.
everything off on
Yeah.
Station Head, and it was just to kind of like promote everything, and so some of y'all showed up to that, so I really appreciate that. Those are always really fun, and shout out to whoever came across Station Head because it is a tool that I use like a couple times a month now. Y'all know I'm always promoting
Yeah.
a party for something for somebody, and I really enjoy doing those. So how we reached the 1 billion. So there have been playlists provided. Um, some of the fans that have like who are like helping organize it, they've like made their own playlist. I think two of those I put in the description box, or no, there's three. Um, and we're playing them like every day throughout the week and everything. You can make your own playlist, but if you make your own, put 2 or 3 videos or some of Michael's other short films in between to kind of like make it not seem like bot behavior, and just kind of keep it organic and stuff. And then make sure you interact with YouTube. One thing I notice is that if I'm watching like um a playlist and I haven't like tapped anything and I'm just like laying there watching it, or if I'm watching like a long video, it'll be like, "Are you still there?" And I will have to click like, "Yeah, I'm still here." To be like, "Thank you for confirming." So what I've been doing is I've just been like, anytime I see like one of the videos pop up, I'll be like, "Oh, let me like it," or "Let me add it to like my favorites playlist," or "Let me comment on it." Like I'll comment like on one of the outfits he wore, or for They Don't Care About Us, I'll promote the watch party event in the comments and stuff. So just keep that in mind. And then play on multiple devices if you can. So like I'll use my phone, my computer, my TV if you have like the Fire Stick or Roku or smart TV or something like that. Or even like I know the video game consoles, you can get on YouTube on that and play it. Um One thing I try to do is switch up the playlists that I use. So since I have like 3 or 4 of them that I've seen or came across, I'll play one on one device and another on another, and then I'll like rotate them, switch them up, and all that. And then you can even like how I hosted my own watch party like tonight and Station Head streaming party. You can do that as well. Like anybody is free to do that. It gets it out there. It you know promotes it. Have fun. You can invite your friends. It could be like just something that you can do to have fun while also helping reach this goal. And then also use the hashtag. If you see it, like it's right here in the yellow hashtag 1 billion for They Don't Care About Us Brazil, and it's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Use the hashtag. I just now saw that it's trending on Twitter today. So I
What?
think that's really cool. I honestly would love to try and get it trending again, like I don't know, maybe this weekend or something, to kind of like get it out there more. And you know, include it in your Instagram posts, Facebook. There's a big Michael Jackson fan community on Facebook, so get that out there. If there's Facebook groups like fan groups and stuff that you're in, try and get that out there that way. Um, just stuff like that. Share it to your Instagram story. If you know Michael Jackson fans in real life, get it out to them. Um, this is going to be really cool once it hits 1 billion, and yeah, just get
Yeah.
that out there. So right now, um, oh, also one thing that I saw today, a tweet from Akil Jackson. He says, "For those of you who participate in the 1 billion for They Don't Care About Us Brazil, please make sure you all include both Beat It and Smooth Criminal in your playlist. Playing both will not only help these songs reach 1 billion views, but also help MJ to get his three other songs, Beat It, They Don't Care About Us, and Smooth Criminal,
And Thriller, and Thriller, and Thriller.
and Thriller. Thriller's close.
Yeah.
Thriller's close.
That.
To achieve their diamond certifications in the US. Currently, Bruno Mars is the only artist to have more than 5 diamond singles in the UK. So the ones that are close to let's see, the ones that are close to 1 billion right now
That's
are
not okay. Is Beat It. So after this, it's the road to Beat It, getting 1 billion. So
the road to beat
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay, so we have Billie Jean that already reached it. We working on They Don't Care About Us Brazil. Beat It is next in line.
It just got 919 recently. So
yeah. Oh snap! And I feel like part of this is because we've been playing it in those playlists.
Okay.
I feel like it's really kind of boosting it. So we're doing multiple things at once when we're participating in this event. So that's really cool.
Oh, and also the fact that these two videos recently got 4K. So that is a huge factor as to why these are getting a lot more views now because of the 4K releases. So yeah.
Oh, could you imagine if they put this in 4K? It will really go crazy.
Oh yeah.
And then we have Smooth Criminal, and then there's like a big number gap to remember the time.
We gotta wait a while for the next one after Smooth Criminal.
Yeah. So those are the ones, like if you're making a playlist, keep these in mind, especially to get to
The
1
big
billion next and add those in there. So I have Moonwalking Kingdom right here. So I'm gonna have you share your screen in just a second, but like he said, he's gonna be doing a watch party if it gets really, really close to the 1 billion goal. And subscribe to him. I have the link to his YouTube channel in my description, so click that and subscribe to him. Subscribe to Gadget Trish. I have hers.
Yeah, I heard her too. What are you? Wait.
So and yeah, and turn on their post notifications so you get notified all the time. But all right, you can go ahead and share your screen.
Okay, so yeah, let me get this if this even allows me. Now it's only telling me to share a specific. Okay, let me just share the entire screen then. Is it? Can you guys see it or no?
No.
Could you share it as a tab?
I think there's a button you have to click on. Do you see like an icon, like where you have the? Because that's weird. If I can't, okay, let me try again.
Okay.
Okay, if I share the, here we go. All right, so hold on. How do I? Because like I'm sharing the screen. There we go. So this is what I'm gonna use for the stream. So you just have it all set up. We're gonna have like the video play on loop. And I don't know when I'll start this, but I think once we get really, really kind of like around like the 9, hoping like I don't know, because again, it's like a mystery as to when we're gonna get 1 billion. So probably like 996, 997. Like I'll figure this out, but this is what it's gonna look like when I start it. You know, the hashtag's there. There'll be a moment in the live stream where I will actually tell you guys to put a comment in the They Don't Care About Us video using that hashtag 1 billion for They Don't Care. The TDCAU Brazil. We're shoring it up right there. Yeah, we want the whole So that's the plan, and I hope that it's gonna be a celebratory moment. Everyone on that stream. Once it's closed, once like the 999 mark, you already know it's going down. So not so that is when I expect the most people to be on, obviously. But it'll be up all I want this to be up for a course of a couple days because there's gonna be people that don't want to look at the video specifically because the views don't move. So that's why there's this, and I 100% think I don't know, but these seem legit. So you can just come back, and just see how many views are on the video so far. You say you wake up the next morning, oh, how was the views looking like? Boom, there you have it. So that's why.
This is live right now.
No,
Like
I'm not. I didn't start it yet. I'm probably gonna start it when it gets a little closer. But I'm just setting it up. I'm promoting it like this week, so it gets known. But yeah, this is the plan.
All right.
Very, very cool.
I like that. Because I was wondering if there was like a live count thing, but I didn't know where to like go look for it.
Yeah. So hey, that's why I'm the man to take care of that. So the website, like even when I look up like view count, like it doesn't like come up like automatically. It's not the first thing you see, and because it's kind of weird. So yeah, they've done it for Billie Jean too, like the view counts, but yeah, this is that's pretty much all I have to say about it. But if anything else comes up, I'll gladly address it. But this is what we're doing. It's already I already posted about it on my socials and everything. So
okay,
yeah,
y'all make sure y'all follow him on Twitter, Instagram, subscribe, turn the bell on so you know when he's doing this live. Gadget, are you planning on doing like any watch parties?
Not a watch party, but maybe a live this Saturday coming. Just little things here and there, of course, promoting this the most. But it's been a fun week, just to have something nice going on because we need some Michael magic.
We do, and like
yes, you need the Michael magic every time. Great.
We could use some Michael magic in this tragic era of history.
Because like he's thriving so much this year, but also it's like so much pushback, and I'm like, can we please? So like that's why I love events like this.
And stuff costing too much money. I want to see MJ the musical again, but the prices be raising. Come on, y'all! What the heck? And Miles is leaving too, and I can't see Miles for the last time, so I'll wait till Elijah then. And Thriller Night, like, come on! Like, thank God Thriller Night's pushing next year because I've never been a Thriller Night. I want to go.
Are you going next year, Joey?
I hope. I hope I do end up going, but thank God it's gonna be next year. Because
I agree. Like low key, I was upset, and then I was like, financially, I kind of needed the break.
Oh yeah, that is sad. And then I also want to go see MJ1. So there's a lot of things on my bucket list.
Are you doing MJ1 this year or next year?
No idea when I'm seeing MJ1 because I got other stuff in my like I'm doing like something else because my birthday's it's not MJ related, but I'm doing something else for my birthday. And then I also heard that Brad Sumberg is coming here to New York for a seminar, so I'm considering on going to that seminar. So yeah, but I wish I could do all this at once. Everything.
No, I've never had a year where I could do everything. Like there's always something I can't do.
So much.
But this year might be the first year I might be in New York, and that's it. Because I already booked a trip with my family. The trip is expensive, and I do like my family and Michael every other year. This is my family year. That's why I was like, low key, the Thriller Night thing kind of worked out.
It is a family year for me, though.
Yeah,
you gotta have balance.
Definitely.
You have to. I mean, I've been a fan my whole life, you guys, been fans probably your whole life, but like I also have different parts of my life. I have
Yeah,
my family, I have my, my geek culture. I'm a nerd. I love to read. I
I
love
got
to
this
learn. And
hanging
it's
over here.
right,
I got so much else going on. Love your hoodie. Thanks.
right.
I got this. I think it was like two. I wore this to the musical when I went. I don't know if you
Where'd
saw
you
the
get it?
song.
Cool.
Say it again.
Where'd you get it?
Got on Amazon.
Very
Oh,
cool.
let me keep that noted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's yeah.
Right,
Fun.
so she's
I heard great things about it
in the studio,
in
MJ
the
one.
studio with MJ. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But no, like that's a really good point because I know like there are a lot of fans, like especially after the whole pandemic, and we're really still dealing with the effects of it and stuff. Like they're like finances is just like it's a struggle. So like these online
Inflation.
these
Oh,
these like online events are really helpful because it's like we can't be at events together all the time, like
yeah, 100%.
we'll have to sit some things out like you were saying, so we get to be together in some way at least. So that's why I'm just like, yes, thank you. And before I forget, I really want to say this because shout out to Nippy MJ on Twitter. um she has been trying to like do get this to 1 billion for a minute now, and like
Hmm.
even before like the week long specific watch party had started, um I noticed like I would see her tweeting like, okay, we're going to do a watch party at this time today, and here's the playlist. So she would just be doing them throughout the week and getting the word out about it and everything. So um if you guys have Twitter, feel free to go follow her. I'll put her at in the comment section because she's really worked and helped out with that as well. And of course, shout out to the Brazilian MJ fam for doing this.
Yes. And
They're
justice
very
for
loyal.
some for getting the word out. That's how I found out about this.
Yeah, and justice for some.
She's still here. Oh,
Yeah, she got the word out for me too because I didn't know that this was gonna be like a thing until not even like a week before, maybe like a couple of days before, and I was like, okay, let me refocus my stuff to to this because I'm like, we really got to have this. We really got to make this happen. Like, man, like I know how much fun I had during the Thriller challenge, trying to
yeah.
getting Thriller 40 to number 7 on the Billboard chart. So I'm like, yes, like here's something for me to like, really have fun with and make an impact for Michael's legacy. And for people that like want to, cause okay, so there are like some fans and they're like, I don't know, like what can I do to help impact his legacy, or what can I do, like how can I get involved and stuff, and they feel that they have to do something huge or like spectacular in order to like make some sort of an impact, but really you don't have to do that. Like this is a perfect way to do it. Like doing these challenges and events and stuff is a really perfect way to do it. So like don't feel like you have to do like so much.
Yeah.
Doing stuff like this is
And and
literally
and
perfect.
just spreading the word. I mean, just sending the video to people even helps. I mean, it's every little thing counts. And
Right.
yeah, so
Yes, I agree that Nippy MJ should get a lot of credit. She's worked so hard to get They Don't Care About Us, Brazil to 1 billion views. Shout out to Nippy MJ. Yeah. Like I'll see her like pop up with like a watch party. I'm like, oh shoot. And she's actually, I think, I don't know if she created it or like I think it was a different user. The one that has 277 videos in the playlist. Um that's where I got that playlist from
which
from
is
her watch parties and stuff. Um
now.
So if y'all have like any questions in the comments, feel free to ask. But I'm about to get the watch party kicked off. So how I was thinking about doing this is I can't necessarily like put it on the screen because copyrights and everything
Right.
like
Yeah.
that. And plus, if I put it on the screen and I'm just the one showing it, I'm the only one counting for the view. So if you have like a second device, I'm gonna link the playlist that I made specifically for tonight
I'm
in
literally on.
the comment section, or you can find it in. It's the first link in the description box. It's under tonight's watch party playlist in the description, and you can click it that way, and then you can just like watch it off to the side, and like we'll be commentating on it. And so like if you have to go in and out of the live, I will put something like this up, like what we're currently watching in the moment, so that you can like keep track of it and all. So I'm gonna get mine set up actually. And where's my
You
uh-oh.
said it's in the description bar already, or you're about to show?
Yes, in the description. It's gonna be under tonight's watch party playlist. It's the first link in there.
There's
Or let me actually put it in the comments.
it's the
I see it. Okay. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. So I got some videos in there to watch. So that's why I said get comfy. Get your
She's
snacks ready.
She said some. It's 20.
Hey, hey. Some of them are repeats and they don't care about it.
I should have had my diaper on.
No, you can get up and leave. It's okay. It's okay. Like if you can't stay the whole time, that's perfectly fine. Because I know it's late. That's why I was like, hey y'all, if y'all can join me. Oh,
Hey, at least we did.
yeah. Let me show y'all where it's at. So if you guys are having trouble finding it, let me see.
All right, I'm on the first one right now.
It has 20 videos.
277 videos are on this.
No, it's not.
No, that's the other one. That's the one from the challenge. She made her
Wait,
own.
Oh, hold on. So
it's
you
the
put
first one.
is
So if you
it's the one in the description, right?
yes, it's the very first link in there. So if you go to my channel and you go under playlists, it's gonna be
Okay, let me go on your channel then.
it's,
That might be a little easier. There we
it's
go.
gonna
I got
be
it.
the first one.
20. So this is 20. Okay, 20 videos. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I would make y'all watch 277.
Hey, you got when we grow up on here. Let's go. Oh,
All right, y'all ready in the comments because I'm about to start it. Wait, did it stop?
I literally just started mine.
Okay. And I put a lot of Jackson 5 era stuff in here, so
Yeah, that's what I was excited to see because I'm
love
like, oh,
it.
I didn't see these.
That's the Flip Wilson show.
Hey, I love that one. All right. Okay, ready? Give me a thumbs up or ready in the chat.
Like a Shimon.
Ready. All right.
Time.
Okay. I'm about to hit play.
Oh, a commercial.
Oh, whoever's just subscribed to me, thank you.
Hey everyone, glad to see I'm catching it pretty much on time. Okay, so if you just joined, I am about to start the watch party. So if you have like a second device, you can like stay on the live, and then on your other device you can watch the playlist that I have. I just put it in the comment section. I'll put it in here again. And we're just going to be watching together. And if you have to step out, I'm going to keep like this on the screen so that you can keep track of like what's being played at the moment. But I'm going to get it started right now. Okay. Oh, now I have an ad. Gotta love it.
Tell me when you skip the ad,
Okay, skipping it now.
cause okay, cause I'm up to 03.
Thankfully, I didn't get one, so
All
that's good.
right. All right, it's playing.
Mine's literally at like 46. Good, 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 good.
Oh my gosh, my bucket list is to go to Brazil.
I'll go with you.
We should try to do a Michael Jackson meetup for Brazil.
That'd be interesting. Be
Heck
really
yeah.
interesting.
Oh, I said I was gonna have this on the screen.
That's crazy. That's crazy how Fangirl went. That was crazy. It's
That
crazy.
was that channel, that post blew her channel up.
Crazy. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah. It's like one of the most popular videos.
It's still my personal favorite from her. And
That
she
and when she went to the train station for bad. I mean, hey, I mean, well, I mean that's cool. Really, hey, I'm in New York, so I could go to that. But still, but that's still cool.
Does anybody know where Jafar shot his video? Was it Brazil too?
mm-hmm.
Got me singing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they start filming soon actually for the
For the
biopic.
biopic?
Yeah. They're supposed to film over the course of from what I'm hearing, they're saying they're supposed to film it in like 80 days. And one of those like the one of those locations is in Havenhurst, and then they say Santa Barbara as well. So Neverland, something.
Do you want to be one of those people who want to be an extra in the movie?
I'm like the guy, like Michael. I love your music. Michael, I love your music.
I love you.
Talk to me. Well, I love everyone. Okay. Okay, I'm actually interested, like how he's actually gonna sound in the film.
He's going to sound just like him.
He's gonna
Jafar
sound-
sounds like him.
I heard him sing. He's
No, I mean his real speaking voice.
yes. He does. Yes.
His vocal, the way he says things, is a lot like the way he
I
says.
have to. Yeah, I have to watch more of him talk because I heard him sing more. So
Oh.
yeah, I heard him sing a lot more. So yeah, I gotta watch more of him actually talking because I think there was what was the one I watched? Everyone's sharing the one where he was performing with Jermaine and it was the Christmas song. That one.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's sharing that one. And then there was another one of him performing. I think it was like a few years ago. I can't recall what song he did. I have to look at it again. It was a while since I seen that one. But yeah, he's my only thing, and I feel like he's gonna get it down because like apparently he was in some acting school. I forgot what it was called, but acting is a concern.
The agency.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think
The lady who runs it, she keeps well, she'll post pictures of all the kids and the actors and actresses in there. So he's like in some of the group photos and stuff.
yeah. So I think because everyone's asking me when's it coming out? When's it coming out? I'm gonna realistically predict that we get an official teaser by next year.
Agree.
We get the trailer by mid 2024. It's like summer,
I love this part.
and then the album. What am I saying? Album. The biopic comes out either holiday season of 2024 or in 2025.
Yeah.
2024 also marks the 15th anniversary of MJ's passing. So I don't know if it's going to come out then, but I think because, a lot of movies, get a lot of traction during like holidays. So I really don't know when it's going to come out, but I'm going to predict, I'm going to say late 2024, early 2025.
I'll agree with that.
Yeah, because they need time to film it and everything, and they're supposed to film it throughout the course of this year. So, no way in hell we are getting it.
Oh, they giving me another ad for the next
I know.
I got it for Beat It, yeah.
All right, let me know when you skip it.
You know, I've
I
not seen this in
just
4K
skipped,
yet.
I just skipped it. So
You gotta watch it right now.
Okay, this is my first time seeing Beat It in 4K. Everybody.
I've seen this before. Yeah, it's good. It's good, especially at the part where he gets out of the when he gets out of the bed. That was crazy, and then the coloration of the ending dance sequence.
hmm The
Yeah,
correct color.
yeah, that was great.
Ooh.
So everyone's asking Billie Jean to 4K. So apparently, they can't do it in 4K. Apparently, it was filmed. I think on a different
Oh.
film roll,
hmm
so they can only go up to 2K. So
You can still do it though. To
they,
do
I mean,
2K,
they
I'll
could
do it.
still, yeah, they could still do it, yeah, because it's not the worst thing in the world, but they specifically did say 4K videos. So, but again, I'd still want to see the 2K Billie Jean, and I'm a call it. Bad 40 is gonna happen. I'm a call it. Bad 40 is gonna happen. If they
Heck
did,
yeah.
I feel that they should have waited for Thriller. Got it. Thriller 40 could have been a like just the doc. By the way, when is that documentary coming out? The 40 Thriller 40 could have had just been the documentary, while the album they could have waited till Thriller 50 for the album. I don't know. 50 just seems to be a more gold, like the golden celebration of, kind of more like, I don't know. It just seems
40 was random, but it was
40 was
fun.
really random, and I wish that the documentary, kind of like Bad 25, it would come with the album.
I
That's something
agree.
I wish they did.
Or maybe it'll come with Thriller 50. We'll get the documentary for free.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they said
they put up on the YouTube channel.
off the wall 45 coming up.
Off the 45.
Now I need my off the wall tribute album, not tribute, but anniversary album. I need it.
They put in all like my dream is my dream, and I don't think this is ever gonna happen because with recent stuff and recent things have been going on. But what if there was a whole album where it was every single song that was brought up in the deposition? When they kept asking him, "Oh, do you know Richard and I never released?
Yeah.
I wrote that one. I wrote that. Never released."
Yo.
That'd be crazy. That'd be a mega project.
This
That.
is so dope.
Oh yeah, it's
I was like, I've never seen this in 4K.
yeah. They're playing this at the immersive experience too.
Oh my
By
I
the way,
god.
didn't realize it was in 4K when we were there.
immersive experience was okay. So a lot of people are asking, about the Billie Jean video specifically, because it was not like it was in its original master. But the others seem to be like pretty high in quality. By the way, that immersive experience, they gotta do something like that again, because
Heck
that
yeah.
was fun. That was so much fun, and I wish there was a thing so they have a thing in New York. It's so you have you have the musical there too, but then if there was not like kind of a permanent thing, well, here's the thing. I know Prince has an immersive experience as well, but they like tour around different states and stuff.
You
So,
do dance.
so yeah, so I don't know if they're doing it again, but yeah, but they go like all I don't know. I think they went to Chicago recently. I don't know, but I wish they have something in New York City permanently, but they call it the Michael Jackson immersive experience. And it's like it's not just the Thriller stuff. They have like all the bad stuff. You have the
Heck yeah.
Hmm.
Dangerous. They got all of them there. They got like they could have something where like it's like the wall, and then you like mimic the off the wall album cover, and you make your own shit. It's pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
It's pretty cool. Now my computer's about to die, so I need to try and get a charger of some sort. So
Don't let it die.
I'll be right back because this is Oh, never.
Another commercial.
Never.
Dang.
Okay. It's at only 17%. So when I get
Oh,
to
mine's ending off the video right now.
Oh, the Flip Wilson thing.
Wilson. There we go.
Oh, I love
Should-
this.
I don't think I've seen this.
I got another ad.
All right, just
Ooh, they get me with these ads. Okay, it started. I think I
love
watched
seeing these
this-
old things.
you
I
know,
think I watched this Flip Wilson and the 1972 one.
I gotta watch
So much.
another one. I gotta watch again is the one where it was the Jackson 5 tribute to vocal groups. That video is great. That video is great. It's the one where they're like singing the Supremes.
Oh, in the blue.
Yep, in the blue, and then right after
Oh.
they sing
No,
"Forever Came Today."
Oh, they gotta remaster this.
they really do.
Ah,
It's the best one I could find.
oh my God.
I can't even tell who was who. I know that's Flip on the bike.
Oh my God. So 72? 71? What year was this?
I think it might have been. It could have been 71.
71, yeah.
Love me some J5. Ooh.
And another great one was when they were in Disneyland in the pirate ship. That was another great one.
I think I saw that on MJ Fangirls channel.
It's Jackson 5.
Oh, I should put that on. Dang.
Oh my God. Bro. And then the other one where he's singing Sinatra in the beginning. I was 2 years old. I was 2 years old. Yeah. That was I think Diana Ross was in that skit with them.
Oh, when he was little and he was at the table with her.
Yes.
Oh,
That was I think that was 71. Could be wrong. Sarah, yeah. Carol Burnett show, all that stuff. Everybody named Jackson. Another great one.
Oh,
Here they come.
we.
Jermaine. Look at that. Man, he's got the most hair out of all of them.
oh, Joey, they.
Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, I can't wait as well. I got the whole thing set up already. I don't have to worry about setting up my live stream now because I got it all ready to start when the time is up. Yeah, so I think it's gonna go at the halfway of 991. I hope because again I can't read YouTube views like that. Like I'm not a very good mind reader when it comes to YouTube views, so I have no idea when we'll get to 992. So it's like I would say I just hope I get to do this live during my spring breaks because I don't have to bring my computer everywhere.
Right?
I go to school and stuff, so it's like internet and everything. So I'm trying, just praying. Come on, I got the whole week to do this live stream, and
No, I give you props. I did YouTube in college, but we didn't have lives back in 2009.
They didn't do that. I can't recall when they introduced that to you because around the time they got it. So when I was when I started doing the whole YouTube thing, they had you go live on Google Hangouts, and there was a Google something. It was like a Google some Google app because this is when YouTube was affiliating with Google Plus, and they had you were forced to make an account, and Inbox was gone, and then that led to you to use all their services. So I think that was around the time they started the lives. I think around 2013, 2014 because I remember doing all those like wacky streams and guys did the I don't even know what I was doing as a kid, but anyway, of course I'm gonna wear yes, wear it please. And it's crazy. I just got through the short film. Don't call them music videos. You call them short films.
Short
That
films.
is a rule, and I'm gonna whip you in the butt if you keep doing that to me. I'm kidding. It's all for love. Don't worry.
Oh, my
It's a
favorite part
good
about the
thing I
video.
know who's who, like what Jackson members are what, because you could barely see their faces.
I could tell Jermaine by the afro.
Yeah,
And that little one's Ramsey.
yeah. Tito by the posture, 100%. Tito has this very specific, like all of them had like specific ways in how they stood up.
Michael looked exhausted. You saw Michael's face just now?
Mike,
Michael looked like he needed a nap.
no.
He's like,
Like, when does this get over?
Nah, wait till the second clip of the video. Michael was cutting a fool.
this is
Oh,
my
people
time to
touch
show. Get out of here, Jermaine. Get out of here, Mara. I should be the one singing. Okay. Oh, the J5 huddle. J5 huddle. That was moron.
There was always beefing with Flip.
This is. This could have been 73 because Marlon.
Too bad this is a big costume. That could be a really cool Thriller Night costume. Is Flip Wilson's Ice Cream Man?
Oh.
So I wish I lived in Cali. I would have the most. I'm in a commercial right now.
Me too. It won't even let me skip.
Same.
Dang. Come on, another
Okay,
advertisement.
here we go. Now this is the Jackson 5's. I think it's like it's their first television appearance, or like one of their very first ones. Little Mike was getting it.
Speaking of
I
little
love their outfits.
Yeah, I gotta give a shout out to Christian Wilson because he sounds very close to young Mike. It is scary.
Who?
Christian Wilson is the kid that plays Little Michael in MJ the Musical, and he sounds like if you hear that guy sing, it is scary how close he sounds like young Mike. You need to hear it.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. If you guys know who I'm talking about, put it down in the comments, please. Because like he's even singing like some of the lesser known songs. In his recent video, he was singing Maybe Tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. And there was another video where he was singing Maria.
Yeah. Oh, the light skinned kid. The
Yeah.
one.
Christian Wilson. Yeah,
he is good.
Is that the one who was singing Mr. Telephone Man and he blew up like on social media?
Yep, that's him. That's him.
Yeah, he's very talented.
He's great. Every time I hear, I'm like, how?
What you wanna do?
Look at I'm always in awe of the Jackson 5. The dancing with the instruments, all that singing.
Oh my god.
What? You being fresh, Michael?
I thought I was saying the boy.
He's like doing this.
Are they in a church? What is going on?
God.
It's the Miss Black America.
Oh, you know like how the churches be having the flowers? I'm like, it's like a church.
Okay. The way he's moving here. The way he's moving here is why
Michael being fresh.
he's like showing off real hard here.
he had that 60s soul like voice, but he was so tiny. The rasp, like he reminded me of a miniature like Temptations member.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Man.
It's
yeah.
amazing. Like he's been this person from day one.
Yeah, the rasp when he screams is great. Come on, sing. I want y'all to sing along.
And that little southern, come on everybody, I want everybody to sing. Come on now. Why the audience looks so
Yes. The lady, she's like, it's over.
Yeah.
I would be on my feet. Like, do y'all realize who these folks is about to be?
Another great audience was well, that made me laugh. It was the one when he was a little older. It was 75. It was a Mexico City show.
Yeah, he was like,
Yeah,
can you
yeah,
sing?
yeah, 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 yeah. Ah,
Oh my
what
goodness.
do you say? So great.
Yo, get a mic. Get a
He doing
mic.
that head thing a
Hey,
lot.
oh yeah, I was like, yeah, he did that a lot during this period. I was doing a little footwork. Too bad the quality's like VHS. Like,
Man.
VHS. This look like not,
looks like the quality of an amateur. All right, now we're back to they don't care about us. Yeah, another ad. Beautiful. All right, I just skipped it. So
are these real police? And I'm assuming these are real police from Brazil, right?
I heard that there was a. I yeah that was something that people were saying. Oh, are they real? That was a question.
I feel like it had to be real because especially the way that lady like ran up and grabbed him out the crowd. Like
Okay, I heard that part. There were a few people saying that part where the fans went up to him that was not staged. That's what I heard, but
I don't think it was staged
uh,
because
I mean that's if it was, and that's natural. That's a natural reaction. But as much as I love the Brazil version, I much prefer the prison version.
yeah, okay.
I was the same way, and so I saw MJ Fangirl's video.
Aha!
I'm going to keep it real. I like the prison version better until I got the backstory to why he was here.
Yeah, backstory. Yeah, 100%.
The backstory saved this video for me.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, if you think of the backstory, then yeah, that's that. A lot of people do prefer to. Also, people prefer the Brazil version because of all its vibrant colors and just all these people, Jane dancing with all the percussion. He's all dancing around the area.
In a couple videos, well, a lot, but I put the there's like an extended version, and I love that version.
There's the one that it's the one that combined.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
the one that it was
You said it's
So
on.
he was hollering and they was drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady ran out the crowd and hugged, but he was still all smiley and stuff. Like, yeah, I expected this.
I'm so used to the fans running up to me. I did it like for 30 years.
Yeah, you can run up to him, but don't be dragging me.
Right.
Come on now.
No.
She was just like,
Oh god.
I like the red shirt so much. I still have
I
to
know. Where do you get those from?
I know the white ones like on Amazon, but the red
I got the
Oladoon-
Oladoon one from Amazon, but the red one, that's all. I like things that are not obviously Michael.
Yeah.
Like you could just wear that on vacation. Nobody would know but you and some MJ fans what that is.
Right?
I like those
MJ
subtle
thing.
MJ wink winks.
All right, my computer's literally about to die. So let me try and get a charger. I'll be right back. If they kick me out, then yeah, my computer's to blame. There we go. Good night.
So If you just join, we're doing a watch party right now. So if you have like a second device that you can put it on or like play it on, I have this playlist. And right now we're watching video number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have it on the screen. It's They Don't Care About Us Brazil version. Um, so feel free to hop in anytime and watch it.
Ooh.
Hello.
And I like that vest too.
Yeah. I like the colors, like the red, green, and yellow.
I'm assuming when we go to Brazil, we can get the stuff from Brazil.
Right? Could you imagine?
There ain't
Wow.
no imagine. I'm manifesting the Brazil trip.
I'm going with you. I'm going with
I was
you.
like, oh wait, like get Mel to set that up. I'm like, Mel,
Have you heard this acapella?
no,
Oh my! It don't even need music, especially when the harmonies come in. Uh, I should have put that in the playlist, but the acapella version of this is so like the acapella version of this one, Earth Song. What's another one that has a quiet? Oh, Man in the Mirror acapella was like you can hear him stomping and clapping in the studio. Like that's how much he was into it. And then to have the choir there and the harmonies, like the fact that he didn't even need to use the music, man.
I gotta hear that.
Yeah, you coming with us?
Right?
You coming with us? She coming with us. All right, so we're on to the sixth video.
Blood on the
Blood on
dance
the dance
floor.
floor.
Can I have a true confession on this sucker? I
You
did
want
not
to?
like this video or this song.
I remember
Forgive
you saying
me.
this. I was watching like a game video with you and MJ Fangirl, and I remember you saying this.
I still got mixed feelings on the video, but at least I like this song now.
I think he wanted his like own. He has his own alternate version, and I think Sony was like, this was Sony's version that they wanted, but he had like a different one. Wait, oh.
I don't know. Like, look at all of Michael's short films. This doesn't feel like Michael to me.
I would need to watch the alternate version to see what he would have wanted. But I'm feeling the braid, the red and the braid. I like the look.
I like the look.
Oh, Scarlett loves this, so her heart hurts.
Ah.
And I'm actually wearing the shirt.
I know. I think I'm the only person with my opinion because everybody like, Trash, are you serious?
No, when I was little in like 2009, when I like first was becoming a fan, when this would come on, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, should I say this on live right now? I would skip this one.
That's what
Like,
girl.
listen to the bad
Listen,
era short film. That's what it was like.
it just feels like it just didn't belong. I was like, how you go from Remember the Time, Scream, and then this? It didn't. Those are extra high quality short films, and then you got this.
And then he didn't. I don't even think he really even wanted to do Blood on the Dance Floor.
And I felt that. I felt this in that
like,
video.
No, like the
actual album, right?
Yeah, he had to like the contracts and stuff, but
it's crazy. After he passed away, you go to MJ events and stuff. Love the album. Love almost everything about it now, but I just didn't like it in real time.
Yeah, the one thing that I've learned is that like this one really, really grew on me. I think when I was younger, I was more drawn to the more animated type stuff. So like I really would watch a lot of Captain EO. I would watch Speed Demon. But as I've gotten older, like I've grown to love literally all of his stuff.
Same.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. I have to be over here for now.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah, because the charger is giving me some issues. But yeah, I have to be over here for now. But yeah, can y'all see me good?
Yeah, I can
Mhm.
see you.
Yeah.
We on blood on the dance floor. I'm close to it's almost done. Like I'm at 320.
It's just me, or that video is like slept on.
I'm
It
sorry.
grew on me. It grew on me. It's one of them things like I didn't
Yeah.
like it in real time.
I
It's
I
underrated.
I wish he would have brought this look back, and I need to see the rehearsal footage and more of the rehearsal photos because Lim was chef's kiss.
It's yeah, it's an underrated video.
You know, like one thing I've learned over time is like Michael has no bad song. If you don't like it in that moment, it's gonna grow on you.
I agree.
Like there's no bad thing. And like
No, there is one that I'm like, oh
mm,
hell nah.
There are
song,
still
That little Susie song. Oh hell nah.
there
Scarlett
are
gonna get you.
still
Scarlett
there are
gonna
Wait, which one, Joey, for you?
some of y'all gonna get on me for this, but you know, for
oh we on
some
the Pepsi one right
now
now.
now for some of these, it's like I used to either. It's not that I don't like them. It's just they either didn't I didn't really connect with them. Okay, she's out of my life. I can't
What?
I can't hear that when I'm happy. I gotta I
Can
have
I
to
come
be
down there?
same. Okay. Okay, and then like,
No.
gone too soon. Like I have to be in the mood to hear that.
But it's not a bad song though. Like
It's not a
it's like
bad song. It's not a bad song. It's just I can't like when I'm all like 2000 watt. Yeah, 2000 watt. Yeah,
oh,
I
2001.
I don't like 2000 watts.
I guess it's for
Wait,
some like
no.
2001.
I don't
Trouble.
like 2000 watts. It's like I like it, but here's my thing with Invincible. I feel like there are a few songs on there that could have easily been replaced. Like We've Had Enough could have been on there,
He should have
and
been on
and
the
then
album.
replace what's like one I don't really.
Hollywood Tonight should have been on the album.
Okay, here
I
are a few
agree.
songs they could have replaced them. I don't care. Blue Gangsta. We've Had Enough. Beautiful Girl. Beautiful Girl is fantastic. I love that song. I love that song. That could have easily replaced like it's like one that I don't. So what's one Invincible?
I remember watching this commercial. I was like in awe.
Oh, this is the chase. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael, you better run.
yeah. This one had like
They gonna
yeah.
I
get you.
saw this doing a collaboration with MJ Fangirl.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. Well, what I liked about this one was they had like multiple parts, which was really fun.
It felt like
Right.
a little journey. Like I feel like this is something
Oh, short film.
right up his alley.
You could count this as one of the short films. Like, but
Now,
like if you have all together.
now we know Mike couldn't drive that well. Let me quit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, speaking of Speed Demon, yeah, that's one of. It's not a bad song per se, but like if you were to compare all the other songs on Bad, that's probably my least favorite song on Bad. Speed Demon, yeah. That's a song that gets a lot of people do not like that song.
Which one?
Speed Demon. Speed Demon.
I like that one.
I like it, but
But it's like
the
it's hard to
video,
dance to that unless
I
you do
love
the
this
actual
part.
steps.
I do wish that if he did it live and he dances with the rabbit and the live for the performance, if that was a performance, then that'd be
The painting part is so cool.
I got Jackson.
That's
I also wish they did a I'll Be There. You know how the Pepsi 93 when he's playing the piano. I do wish, and I heard something. I don't know if it's true, but apparently I don't know if this is true, but I do wish he did a entire "I'll Be There" as an adult in that, like kind of like very similar to that version of the Pepsi commercial.
Oh, I would be on the floor. I
That would
used
be
up a whole tissue box I'm
Next
crying.
to next to that, the "I'll Be There" from the musical was a tearjerker.
Oh yeah.
That
No.
was
I can't wait to see the musical again.
I
I'm
think
thinking about going June 25th.
that was the best Thriller I've ever heard. That was the best "I'll Be There" I've ever heard, and that was the best. What was another song I liked? Yeah, unpopular opinion. I prefer the musical Thriller over over the actual song.
Now I gotta hear it.
Right?
The context is wild.
That's going to be on our next station
let's
head.
just say let's just say it's absolutely insane. Just watch the show. I'm not even gonna say anything else.
Man,
When I left that
During
theater,
another
I was
commercial, and we
we have
can't
to.
skip.
I love his outfit. The red, the part.
Ooh, Smooth
And just,
Criminal. Dum 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 dum
Oh, is there a
dum dum
criminal?
dum
Oh yeah,
dum.
there's some criminal in the
I'm telling
music.
you, if
Is
we
great.
had all
Yeah.
the time in the world, I would have put the full version in there. But
Oh,
I'm not.
Moonwalker. Yeah, the Moonwalker version's better.
You know what? Before I even knew there was like
There's like another verse. Yeah.
before I even knew there was a whole like Moonwalker movie, I always felt like this was incomplete because they would only show this version on TV. And I'm like, there has to be more to this story because I don't. Why the kids outside? Why the little boy dancing?
Oh yeah. My thing is with Moonwalker. I made a video about this. The movie is a acid trip. Yeah, the movie. The movie. Yes, yeah. I'm gonna call it the movie. Right? It's not a movie. It's a compilation at most. The man in the mirror starts the movie. What? You could have put it in the end.
Yo,
Like,
that would have been the perfect ending though.
Like, come on! And then we got the montage. They put in the montage, and then here's Michael Jackson. Here's little Michael in bad as a kid. What? And then Jackson 5, no, we knew he was a kid in the Jackson 5. Then he put in Speed Demon. Okay, okay. At least there's some sort of transition from that to Speed Demon. But again, okay. But there's some sort of story, he's trying to escape and all that. But then Leave Me Alone is thrown out of nowhere. Then the actual film starts at Smooth Criminal. Yeah, that's the movie right there. That and then the best part of Moonwalker. I'm sorry, Moon is walking. Come and sing. God, the end is great. God, they could have did that. And this is I know this is gonna be sad and all, but if they did that during Michael's funeral, that the public service, if Lady Smith Mamboza did that for the funeral, man, that would be beautiful. Or if it just they perform it at some other thing. But holy crap, that's like the best part of the movie. I'm sorry. I love it. I freaking love it.
It was a good DVD, but I will agree it was all.
We're gonna introduce your kids to Michael Jackson. Okay, fine, let them play Moonwalker. Yeah, you don't even have the whole "Way You Make Me Feel" film when the guy's talking to him and all that.
Oh, I got that in the playlist. Don't worry.
And then Bad. And they could have put the Bad short film in there too. It would have correlated like with the stuff. I mean, you could have had Bad, and then it goes because Way You Make It Feel. It's kind of in that like with all the apartments and stuff. Mm-hmm. So you get that. I don't know because me and a friend of mine we were trying to make a better version of Moonwalker, where it's actually like there's actually a plot throughout the entire film, and all the short films are like combined, kind of like how Janet did the whole like knowledge and Rhythm Nation and that. So it's that'd be pretty cool if they did that, kind of put all the short films together as if it's one whole movie. Yeah, instead of throwing in like Leave Me Alone out of nowhere, like it was like this doesn't have to do with anything. That's why I say it's a compilation of short films. That's what it is.
I remember the first time I watched it in full, I had ended up buying it off of Amazon, and I was watching it with my family. Child, when that horde of rats came on the screen, we were done. He was done. I said, "Why you got the rats now?
Do it or you did."
Okay, there was another movie, and a lot of critics did not like this one. It was called what was the one that he did? It was his last movie. Oh, it was called Miss Castaway. Miss Castaway and the Island Girls, the greatest movie of all time. No, it sucked. It was terrible. He's out of my life. What's that?
I would love to try and pull off this smooth criminal outfit, but I don't know if I can do it.
And then the Men in Black cameo was just. I could be Agent A.
But you know what?
Yo,
As
this
far as-
slanted window is everything.
Oh yeah, I'm up to Smooth Criminal. Yeah.
Oh man, I love this dance.
Oh yeah, this is I think choreography wise, this was probably his best video.
This might be my favorite choreography of his, or
If I
no,
were-
one of my favorite. I can't
Look how
choose.
he dances.
If I were to say a video, well, a lot of people are gonna say, they're not great. But there was a point where my favorite short film was Smooth Criminal, but then right now it's EO. Right now it's Captain EO. I love Captain EO.
Yeah, I remember when you did the MJ Fangirl was doing the debate of the best short film.
Yeah, the Smooth Criminal was the best one.
I miss those debates.
I hope to do them again. Let's see. I don't know when she's gonna do another one. I think she ran out of topics.
Not even that. She got the baby.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, she gotta try and. Also, you gotta balance with that, but she's doing a great job. She's taking care of the fam.
Yeah,
I'm happy for her. Very happy for her, and that's a big priority. So. Props to MJ Fangirl.
Heck yeah.
And she was the one that even got me into starting an MJ channel. So
that's awesome.
Right. Me too. When I was like, I realized it's like, yo, there's Michael Jackson fans that do YouTube. What?
AJ is so used to my Twitter name, so it's like MJ Kingdom. Yeah.
Mine is Ghost.
What's my favorite? Oh, remember
you can call me. Okay, you can call me Joey. AJ. My favorite. Well, Ghost was definitely okay. I'll give you my just 5 in no particular order. So Smooth Criminal is obviously one of them. Ghost is obviously one of them. EO is one of them. If I had to pick 2 more, Thriller. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I wasn't trying to go at you like that. Thriller, because it's Thriller. Come on. And then I don't know. Remember the Time?
Yeah. What about Cry? No, I'm kidding.
Oh wow.
No.
I went on a whole tangent yesterday about why did Sony do that to him? Why did they force him to make this?
That was a video. He was supposed to do a video. What's that? Unbreakable. Apparently, he was to do a video for Unbreakable.
And he was gonna have a hologram of Biggie in there, and they wouldn't let him.
He was supposed to be like some robot or something. He was like, I don't know what it was, but.
Oh, Trish, what's your favorite short film?
Remember the Time.
Yeah,
I could watch that a million times.
Honorable mention for me. Probably. Wait, what is it? Oh, Black or White.
Oh,
that's a good one.
The full one?
Yes, the entire video. You are not skipping the ending's dance sequence. No, you're not.
Right. I'm sorry. For me, it's all. I need it all.
Yeah, the short version was the one that got uploaded first. And without the dance sequence at the end. They just go, oh, let's cut it. Let's cut it.
I really love Ghost because so when MJ Fangirl was like Team Ghost, I was like, I'm right there with you.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see Ghost until I went to college, and someone told me like, you have not seen nothing till you've seen Ghost.
We see nothing yet.
Yeah.
So I think I saw Ghost like in 2008 or 2009.
That was the first time I seen. The first time I saw, well, I've been a fan for a long time, but
Genios.
like this, like doing all this like MJ stuff, yeah, since like 2017. And I remember watching in the first concert I seen like in full was in I think it was Yokohama, I think. And
Mm-hmm.
I had this very my mindset was very different back then because I didn't know a lot of the songs at the time. I only knew like the hits. And when I saw like he was doing all these like he was doing like Lovely One and the things I do,
Oh, I love that.
I thought, and I am not making this up. This was me when I was in sophomore year of high school. I thought that since I didn't know what they were, I didn't know what the songs were. I thought those were original songs that he did for the show and not anything from anywhere. I thought those were like, also, the part where he goes, I ain't working. I thought that was a completely different song.
I love it.
I thought that was a completely different song that he never did like on a studio recording. I wish MJ did that. I wish he would do songs that he would
We needed
only
a
do.
live.
He would only do live and never. Well, he did Elizabeth, but that was that wasn't released on anything. You Were There was not released on anything. He did that for Sammy Davis. But anyway, that's really it. He only did those two that were only for live. But yeah, that was my mindset. But then I looked at it. I'm like, this is a Jackson song, and then that's where it started. And then yeah, okay, now I'm up to the prison version that they don't care about us. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm just looking at like this one is so like it was so suppressed.
yeah.
And Michael was really I think they said he was like one of the first or like the first artists to like put footage of the Rodney King incident in like a music video, like short film.
Corrected yourself there. But yeah,
Well, no, I said music video like to be general, but like
oh yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yep. You're right because you know how people say, "Oh, it's true." Yes, this is technically a music video. The
right.
ones that are music videos are the ones without any, like Brazil. That's technically a music video.
Mm-hmm.
What else? If you don't count the way make you feel like the intro, then yeah, you could say it's a music video, but that's technically a short film. But I wish Ghost was trending. Someone says,
Ghost
no.
deserves so much love.
I thought that was someone.
Like the layers to that short film, like
if they do a thriller night with a ghost theme, oh my gosh.
Yo,
I'd also want to see them like one time they would do a Christmas event in Havenhurst.
Don't play with me, Joey. You
I
will
feel
see
like
me cry.
They playing Jackson 5 Christmas.
You
like
know, you don't understand like the level of crying if they do a Christmas
they
party.
made Jackson 5 Christmas.
Yo, that's
I
what I
will
was
show
thinking
her
that-
with my baby Yoda freaking cookies.
Christmas tree.
I'm thinking that they could do that for the other events that they said could happen.
Yeah, they did say they would do other events. So if they wrap up filming in Havenhurst, then they could do a holiday night at Havenhurst.
Like
Joey,
with a
don't
toy
play
drive
with
for the-
me. Oh my gosh.
that'd be
a
awesome.
toy
And
drive for
I
the toys
literally
and-
have a Christmas dress already
All
because I
the
always
decorations.
buy.
All the decorations.
Oh my
Can't
gosh.
wait for it already.
I should dress like Michael from the Sesame Street.
You know, honestly, I would probably be myself if it was a Christmas party with maybe one MJ reference, like a sequence dress or something.
Yeah.
Wow. Joey, don't play with my emotions.
I was exactly thinking that. Like, what would they like? What else would they do? Like, and I was like,
Also, yeah. Also, when are they gonna do another of those Brooklyn MJ events? Because those are free events. I heard.
I don't know.
I
The
would
last
love
one was
to.
2018.
I would love to 20. Well, yeah, in person. But the last
And then they had a streaming one.
they
for
had the stream in
2020.
2020, but they didn't even do 2021, 2020. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
They gotta do it again because those are awesome.
I went to a lot of them. They're amazing.
In person, anything is just better than all this. So, I can't wait to go to more of these eventually. because the energy I got from the immersive experience was something something you would never see me do here. So it's
I
crazy.
know.
That
I
was
went to that thing 3 times.
you're lucky. I only went once. I went on
Well,
Saturday.
well, we got lucky. We met someone and they just kept letting us go back in. There was a
Oh
hotel.
wow!
We met someone. They were like, "Yeah, just give me your name and blah blah blah." I'm like, "Sure, here's
Just
my
come in
name."
anytime. It's amazing.
Oh, I love this song.
Oh yeah, I love it too. Fun fact: the one on the album was done by Diana Ross. The so this came from a special called "Free to Be You and Me." I know quite a bit of the songs on this. Is I think one year I was in this theater workshop and they had to do a production for based off this, and this was one of the songs, and they had me sing it. But I didn't sing it like MJ, but I sung it as myself. But God knows that I want to sing it as Happy on the Moon.
Why he always faking like he's smoking something?
And I don't care if you're pretty at all. Yeah, this is so wholesome. He was 15 here,
Um,
74. So yeah, he was 15 going on 16.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard this was filmed apparently when he was 15. So just like you and you still like me. The micro tile. Yeah. I wish he did more stuff like this, like for like the kids programs and stuff. I think that'd be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hates it
He looks so
all.
happy.
Oh, this skit right after this. I think. Hold on. Yeah, this is the this was like one of the most famous skits from the special. I think the baby. Yeah, sisters and brothers. Yeah. Yeah.
I've never seen this. What is this?
Oh, this is apparently this was like one of the most, I wouldn't say the most famous skits of the show, but this I can't recall when this specifically, because I know this whole thing aired in '74, but all I know is a few songs and then just a couple of the scenes. But anyway, like I haven't seen it in its entirety. So, but yeah,
I was not expecting this.
yeah, this was the baby and baby. I think it was what it was called. Yeah, yeah. Here's Thriller. Okay, can this ad just go away?
We're going to Thriller.
Yeah, I went to Thriller now.
It won't let me skip the ad yet.
The ad better go away.
Okay, let me know when you skip it.
I just skipped it.
I'm
Due
still
to my-
stuck.
I wish to stress the film.
It still won't.
Hello.
Okay, I just skipped it.
Okay.
Another one. Have you seen this one in 4K? Trish.
Yes, because of the immersive experience.
Aha! Yes. I forgot about that.
Yo.
And that was one of my favorite parts of the event.
Yo, that zombie literally scared the fire out of me.
Yeah.
I'm taping
Yeah.
for the YouTube, but I'm like, oh hell no.
It was cool because you just saw my vlog. I was like interacting with them, like
It was fun.
one of my friends got I think he was dressed up like the Thriller Mike, but imagine if someone came in with a bag of popcorn. They should have did that. They should give them one popcorn.
The other place got popcorn. Was it Germany? They got the popcorn.
They got hold on. I think that was because I know that they got for the Thriller 40 doc. They also had the popcorn bags for the because those are all movie theaters.
Why do I want popcorn right now? You know what? I'm gonna take a. This is a 13-minute video. I'm gonna make some popcorn, get some water. I'll be back.
All
Wow.
right.
I can still hear the video though.
Need the hot sauce. It is not give it
I
a
No, I'm
didn't.
kidding.
I didn't realize his loafers were brown in the beginning until they put this in 4K.
The video specifically the where cat transition. The a lot of the details with that it was just it was scary seeing all like that,
Man,
especially when the nails expanded and everything.
we need the making of Thriller in 4K too.
That's we need that in 4K. We need I don't know what throw a documentary. Everyone's asking about it. No idea when that's coming out, but I hope that we do get a release date eventually soon because I heard something regarding someone got a copyright strike from Sony recently
Yeah.
regarding Pepsi. I think it was a Pepsi ad when his hair burned. Oh, yeah, I had to do it.
I've been thinking this, and I saw someone say it recently too. It could be that they could be still trying to find like a streaming platform to get it put on.
That makes sense.
So
Or just like a network, and they have to figure out like the funding and
yeah,
stuff.
just to
And
get on there. I hope none of the platforms are being shady or anything like that.
mm,
Cause like I
let's
don't
hope
know.
for the best. Let's hope for the best with
Right.
like airing specific, just where airs specifically, because again, it's got to reach audiences and every stuff. So got to figure that out. I hope it's hope it's good because there's a lot of rare stuff that we haven't seen yet. So
Yeah.
including the victory footage. Apparently, we got the 4K. We got
I
we
cannot
got
do that.
Days in the Moon.
Days in the Moon. Hey, so if y'all just joined, we're doing like a watch party, and I have a playlist. I'll put it in the chat again, and I have the playlist going. So if you have like I couldn't like put it on the screen so we could watch, but if you have like a separate device that you could watch it on, we're currently at Thriller in the playlist, and I'm like 3 minutes and 45 seconds in. So
Yeah, I'm at
feel
4 minutes
free to join
now.
us. So I did not know Miko Brando was in this until it got upgraded to 4K. I was like,
Yeah. And then there's the whole. There was a rumor. I don't. This was. Have you heard the rumor saying that Janet was a zombie in Thriller?
yeah, I heard that too. I remember hearing that.
I know Vincent Patterson was one of the zombies. That's definitely true. But yeah, I heard about the whole Janet being in Thriller thing like so many times. Yeah,
Has she like talked about it
I don't think she's
or
talked
debunked
about
it?
it.
Or
I don't think she's ever spoken about it.
I feel like she would have been like,
Imagine if instead of Thriller we get Starlight. It's a Starlight short film. It's like MJ and Ola Ray is like, oh, there's a star. There's a shooting star.
Starlight.
Oh,
Somebody
look,
said
there's a shooting star.
when they heard Starlight for the first time, it was like living in a parallel universe.
He's wearing gold instead of red. They see like a shooting star in the sky, and they're let's open the gates.
Yo, I'm glad we got Thriller.
I'm happy we got Thriller instead because it's Starlight. If that ended up being a Starlight, then I don't even know what it would be.
No, but I love the ad libs at the end of Starlight. Give me that sun.
Yeah.
We got to get together.
Yeah. Okay, I got a question. This is for everybody in the chat. Yeah, let's ask the chat some questions because this chat's pretty dead. Anyway, who do you know, or what a lovely way to go?
Who do you know?
Automatically, who do you know?
Wait, I can hear Trish singing in the background.
Wow.
No.
A lot of y'all gonna kill me. But now, I might only give it to who do you know because it sounds the most finished. Because what a lovely way to go. As a song, I prefer What a Lovely Way to Go. But I do wish, because apparently, if some of you know, there was a leak from like, it's like 20, I think we got this in like 2019, 2020, and it sounded a lot more complete, and I found out that version was a remix that was going to go on, that was done by Mark Ronson. So imagine that instead of the Casio tracks, we got what a lovely way to go on Michael.
Hmm.
That
You know,
really
like,
could have been the case. Hey, who do you know on Michael would have worked?
What a Lovely Way to Go really had to grow on me because I could tell, you could just tell it was like not finished. So
It was not, it wasn't finished, and also the mixing was not the greatest in certain parts. The like there's a I love the song, and I'm so grateful we got something new. But something I noticed about What a Lovely Way is that in the beginning, the part where he goes, "Give me some," it's a very abrupt start.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
not
said the same thing. Like it comes in on a off beat,
very off. It's so off.
but I could tell what he was doing. Like that was one of his earlier songs that he wrote, and it sounded like to me it was like the different ad libs and everything going on. It kind of like how Don't Stop Till You Get Enough, Working Day and Night, Want to Be Starting Something Type, like the early of that style.
There was a guy that said, there's a few people that said this. Some people said that song reminded them of a Beatles song or a Queen song.
Yeah. Somebody called it a campfire song.
Yeah, because hey.
All right.
Literally, Deborah, literally what I just said. Literally what I just said. Yeah, Beatles and a Queen record. Yeah. You're gonna show Fame. I'm done. Fame. I'm up to the zombie dance now.
I'm to the part where Michael turns into one. I'm so behind.
Yeah.
David Moon says Starlight would have been the most 80s-esque video ever. Yeah.
You wish that Captain EO should have been an animated series.
You said an animated series?
Animated show.
That would have been really cool. Like, I'm so sad. Like, I can't see it if I go to Disney.
Yeah, they removed it from Disney. Like, so it was in Disney World, Disneyland, Tokyo, and Paris. So it was in quite a lot of the parks. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh god.
I can't dance with the lick, but I love playing this one on Michael Jackson Experience.
Oh, it's so long since I played that. Some of the dances are just, I don't even know what it is. Like the Speed Demon one is wow.
I love that one.
No, the Girl Is Mine one is probably just when then there's the part where they do-si-do at the end. It's so weird.
No, the money one where he turns backwards and does the shimmy.
That was.
I was like, I never played that one. So if y'all wanted to play me in that song, y'all would beat me.
There's a lot, the reason a lot of people know the song Ghost is because of that game.
Mm-hmm.
And that a lot of people played that specific song in the game, and that's a fan favorite in the Experience game. A lot of people love that, playing that specific song. I've noticed.
I wish they would have had.
I made a video about this. If there ever was a second game, and they would put in every song that. So if there was a second game, they could put a few of the songs that were in the first game, but just change up the dances. But second game better have like Jam, Man in the Mirror, Human Nature, Some of the like the Jackson 5 stuff got to go on there.
No, because they had Man in the Mirror, they'd be having us doing them shouting footsteps Michael was doing. Like,
imagine if Man in the Mirror, they had Man in the Mirror. One of the moves, one of the moves is literally this. They're just like clapping in the air. Yeah.
Today.
The weekend going hard. Yeah.
You know which one is hard? Like, it's not hard dance wise, but like if you want to work out like an arm workout, play Sunset Driver.
I was literally about to say Sunset Driver.
Whew. I love that's one of my favorite ones. But every time I play it, I'm like, okay, I need to sit down and we're gonna play Heal the World and we just going.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! I forgot Halo. I played the DS version more. I had the DS version, and I was like,
that's just what
the DS version was something else.
I've only played the Wii version.
Yeah, I got the Wii version, I got the DS version, and I got the 3DS version.
Sunset Driver is funky. I love that song. I love that song too. It belongs on Off the Wall. Michael should have put it on there, but that is a different discussion for a different time because I'm very passionate about that.
I literally did a stream recently. I created this multiverse as if like if MJ did like more albums than he's ever done, and basically just all the other yeah, I can't even talk. The other albums would literally just be songs that we have heard of that even didn't even like, you know, stuff on Ultimate Collection, stuff on Bad 25, stuff on what's another like Thriller 25, and yes, Sunset Driver and You Can't Win, like the Ultimate Collection version should have went on Off the Wall.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, if they ever, well, technically it was done before Off the Wall, but it would still be cool if they included it because it's still kind of around that era. If they put the full version of You Can't Win.
The one where he's like, you can't get out of the game.
Yeah.
And then you can't get out of the rain.
Can't get out of the game, can't get out of the rain.
Yeah, the rain was, that was, So when I first heard that song, I didn't even know where it came from, obviously, but it was a B-side of Billie Jean. It was like, wow, you came in right when the video ended.
I heard you sing it.
Yeah, it's still playing in my ear, so I knew where it was. Oh my god, I'm sorry about the singing.
Yeah.
Oh, Earth Song was my jam. LOL, that and Speed Demon. Earth Song, man.
All right, now we're up to yeah, now we're up to In the Man World.
Oh, y'all.
Is this the one with Prince?
Yes, when Prince.
This is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
It's not the full version, unfortunately.
No, yeah, because Prince came up, and then that whole thing, and then I haven't heard of the story when Prince was playing the bass in MJ's face. Have you heard of that story?
Yeah.
So it was like MJ, Chris Tucker, are going to a Prince concert, and MJ. Yeah, it's crazy. Story. Yeah, that's the one when Prince came up and the lamppost.
This is the. I think Michael Trapson did a spoof on this. I was on the.
Oh floor. Yeah. The whole like MJ Prince rivalry thing is. The comparison is just ridiculous. I think it's absolutely.
I know, it's
ridiculous. I hate it so much.
And I like his hair here.
And also, the reason Prince was called up was because Michael told James Brown to get Prince
exactly. But clearly, Prince had one too many somethings. Because it went left real quick.
Lord. He walked up there all.
Look at yo.
He went up the stage.
Michael in this era was giving me like I'm feeling myself energy.
I love you.
Yes,
man.
Love you. Apparently,
he knew it.
I love you, MJ.
James Brown,
Come on, footwork. Hey.
That moonwalk was better than Motown 25. I said it. That was great.
I think he would agree too.
Was this after Motown 25? Yeah. I think that's what.
Mm,
Was this before or after?
It's in 1983, so I'm wondering if it.
83. It might have been after.
Yeah.
Because apparently the whole Motown, apparently he was not happy with that performance.
Oh, here's the long version.
Oh yeah, this is the longer one. What? Why was the ending of it like not put out on anything like the MJ channel? Why didn't I don't know why they put it?
I have no idea, but
There's some weird stuff sometimes. There's like a black or white short version, and then years later, then they put the long version. Same thing with Bad. They put the long version up in 2017 when the original was up in 2009. I just don't find it to make sense that the ghost video is not on the channel.
the full one, we deserve it. It's not even on Michael Jackson's Vision.
And let me tell you, it's so weird because they have Bucharest and Wembley still up when they literally said that it was going to be there for a limited time. But nope, those are still on the channel, and they put Ghost for a limited time, and they still haven't put that up. So if you could put Bucharest and Wembley up on the channel for that long, because they took it down and then first time they put it up was because of obvious reasons. We're not even going to bring that up. And then two, the reason they put them back on the channel was because of the pandemic, and they wanted like, okay, we're to entertain you throughout the pandemic, and that's why they put it up, and they have not taken it down ever since because they were using it for History 25. Oh yeah, that's right. Because History 25 was canceled due to COVID, apparently. So it wasn't going to be an album. I think it was going to be something else.
Oh man, I can't wait till we get a History special like anniversary album. That man,
it passed already though, right? To 25.
25 passed, yeah.
But like, let's say if they did History like 30.
They're just hiding a lot of. They're saving stuff.
Yeah,
they're saving stuff. Did you hear the story that Prince's drummer talked about Prince played Earth's song in his office? I never heard of this story, and as a Prince fan, I'm still learning a lot. So
wow.
Oh, and then there was a story of
yeah,
it's not yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
And it's so weird because the fact that History was literally his response to the 9/11 situation,
that whole thing, yeah.
The
apparently because we go back to Prince, when MJ died, he locked himself in a room for 3 days. That's another thing I heard. Yeah.
Man.
And then whenever he would do, because he also did when he was with who was the Third Eye Girl? It was Third Eye Girl was the band that he was at the time. He was doing "Don't Stop Till You Get Enough," and he's like, "This is my friend right here." And then they would do that. No, yeah, he would give a shout out to MJ saying like, "This is for my friend." Yeah. So yeah, he did that. Yeah.
Yo, that's me and Taj at Thriller.
There was another story when MJ and Prince were playing ping pong, having a tournament. This was an article I read. It was saying like some stories about the whole like debunking the whole rivalry. Both myself and MJ Fangirl on top of the Sony building. Listen to Branca talk about why they didn't do James Dirty History. Oh. Let me do my so yeah, History 25 is in the works, but we don't know when that's coming out. So yeah.
When they do Dangerous, I don't know, 35.
I think the biopic is like they're focusing on the biopic, and then I think because they want to see if the biopic does well. I mean, it's gonna do well, and then it's obviously gonna get a bunch of new fans, and hey, that could probably, and I hope. It's new for the Whitney biopic. They had a soundtrack where they had like unheard songs and stuff. So if they do the same thing for Michael, have like some new stuff, some unheard songs, remixes, of course, and that'd be nice. And then that can lead into some new projects. Because if you go to like stuff like Bohemian Rhapsody, that gained a lot of Queen fans. This MJ biopic can do exactly the same, and that can definitely lead to a lot more projects.
Yeah,
I
Uh,
agree.
that's
because
a good way
yeah,
to
because these
put it.
states doesn't have a lot of money. They're having some financial problems right now. Apparently,
Who 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 wait, Michael Jackson's estate?
that's what I'm hearing. I mean, apparently, I think that something to do with the cat because the whole like selling the catalog. I think there's a whole reason behind that. I don't. It's like it's a lot deeper than you think it is. I have to do some more research on it.
That's what I said. Well, maybe I didn't hear right.
They make I can't like I forgot how much they make a year, but it's definitely something in the millions. I mean, they're the Michael Jackson estate, but what I'm hearing they're having some I don't know what's going on. It's there's a lot of business stuff that I don't know. Like
Dang.
you would have to get some. But my thing with the estate is I don't hate them. I think some of the stuff they do is great. My main issue is the marketing. The marketing, but I think I mean, but thankfully there's a lot of people that promote the stuff like 30 or 40. I was promoting the snuzz out of that
Yeah, it's
every
really like
time.
it's
Sorry.
us like it's really like up to like the fans. Like
Yeah,
it's us.
because when they did the I keep cutting you guys off. I'm a talker. I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
But yeah, I have a habit with this, so bear with me. But but the Thriller when the track reveals were going on, I was making a like every time a new song got revealed,
Mhm.
I was making a video. I was like, we're buying okay, here's the new song, and then everything, and then the reactions and everything, especially for "Can't Get Out of the Rain." That I think that was the one that kind of was like, I can't get out of the rain on Thriller 40. We ain't having this. But I'm grateful, I'm so grateful. I literally have a copy of Thriller 40. I still bought the album. It's I don't want to be one of those people that complains, like whatever happens and we just gotta accept it.
Yeah.
Am I the
No,
only one?
no, I feel like if there's a way of saying what you got to say, constructive criticism, I think that is important. So
Yeah.
if something is not working, like the famous font from hell, that's got to be, you got to be honest, but just be diplomatic. Just find the
Of
balance.
course, yeah, honesty is always I just think that the thing like people can be honest, but when it comes to like aggression and
Yeah, right. Just,
stuff,
I mean,
that's a
come
no-no.
come from kindness. I almost lost my job from being too too blunt with one of the executives I work with. Like I keep forgetting when someone does a project, there's someone behind that. And I think by accident I interacted with the person behind a project that someone asked my opinion of. I'm very jokey, and I guess they did not find the humor in what I had to say. And I've learned to be very diplomatic
Yeah.
with everything moving forward. Like thinking there's someone behind every project, whether it's a Disney project, a Michael Jackson project. There's
Yeah.
a human behind that.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
So just like come with constructive criticism
Open arms.
and be mindful
You're there
with
to help them out too. You're there to help
right.
them out, and the less you say, the better it happens.
You
Because
know
I
how
think
we
the
get
more
what
you
we
say,
want?
say it again.
You know how we get what we want?
What do you get? Yeah.
Put it in a YouTube video or a live. They be watching.
Yes.
Put your ideas out there. Be like,
Put your ideas out there.
hey, I would like to see this. Oh, they did it to
No.
Trish. Her t-shirt idea. She was like, I know they saw my live.
Oh
But,
my gosh, Joey, that was nuts. When I went inside the immersive store, I said, "Oh hell no!" Literally, I
yeah.
was like, "This was in my live, bro."
I was not like they had the speaking of the store, the varsity jacket was $300. Oh no, they have that.
I did like it, but
I have
reminds me
one.
of the jacket that's in the Michael Jackson store in Vegas.
I ended up buying the jacket on Amazon for like $85.
That makes sense.
Because I mean the only difference was he had the Thriller 40 logo on the back. That was really the only difference. I did end up buying a T-shirt with the Thriller 40 logo, kind of like a limited time kind of shirt, and that was a whopping $40.
Yo, I was.
I
So,
think me and you got the same T-shirt, the one that actually said New York in the back, right?
it's the one that said New York.
Yeah, that's the one I
yeah,
got.
I have that, and they legit reminded me of Disney prices because Disney prices. I mean, yeah, I'm like one of the biggest Disney parks fans out there, and it's crazy how they're
That's why
yeah
I get a lot of my stuff from Five Below, because some of that stuff legitly is from wherever it's really from.
yeah
Because once you go to like the MJ store in Vegas or the
yeah.
Disney store in Disney, it is insanely expensive.
Oh, forget about it.
And it's the
About
same
it.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
So
I
yeah,
didn't mind the MJ store
yeah,
and the immersive thing because that was exclusive to the experience. That made
yeah,
sense.
yeah. Those were all, like
You're not going to sit in
yeah.
Five Below.
There was something interesting about that store because they had like mostly thriller stuff, but they had like a canvas art poster, but it was Dangerous era. It wasn't thriller. It was Dangerous.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
what you're
I know
talking
what
about.
you're
And everybody's
talking
like,
about.
why?
Yeah, it was dangerous.
That
I was like, yeah, this is the
was
only
so
dangerous thing
random.
here.
No, but when they put the shirts and stuff on the website, there was one that I really wanted. I didn't realize that they had put it on there and it sold out. I was like, but
They put it yeah.
I ended up working something out, um, and someone ended up getting me like a beaded shirt, and like from the immersive experience, it was like
Yeah.
it was the color of it was so, man, the quality of that shirt was
Oh,
amazing.
this performance is incredible.
This has to be one of my favorite Jackson 5
Yeah,
performances.
him doing the whole James Brown stuff in there. Shake it, baby. Yeah, I love this one. But yeah, there were a few exclusive merch in comparing the Germany one to New
I
York.
know the Germany one had some fire merch.
I like that bomber jacket that they had.
Yeah, that was one I was hyping up
Somehow
about.
Red got one.
Ah,
You go on
I
Red's
know.
Instagram, she is wearing that jacket.
Huh.
yeah,
Maybe
I'm here.
someone got it from her, or
That's
or
yeah.
somebody could have resold it online.
Or someone probably gave it to, or she probably got it from a fan that went. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the Germany one, comparing the New York one, the Germany one was not that great of an immersive experience.
Compared to New York, no.
No, it was fine as what it was, but I noticed it was a lot smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And
then they didn't even know about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I wasn't impressed with they should have promoted it more, but for as of New York, when I went, there was a lot of people.
New York is big on
Almost
supporting
like he
Michael.
moonwalked.
Yeah, there was a lot of people, and one friend that went, he knew about the immersive experience because I made a video about it. So that's great that there was at least a few that went because
Yeah.
I made a video about it. So
New Yorkers, the months they get wind of an MJ event, they're there.
Oh yeah, it was,
and they come out big.
It was there was a line like outside, like even when I walked out, there was still a line.
Dang.
Oh yeah. And then the musical keeps selling out, and what I love about the musical is that you don't just have MJ fans there. There's like Broadway goers.
Yeah, you have like regular Broadway.
You're right, ongoing people seeing it, and that's great. That's amazing. It's very, very diverse audience, and I love that.
I'm glad they're taking it to London and on tour. I'm hoping I can see it on the tour because they're supposed to be like stopping near like where I live.
Yeah, they announced a lot more cities lately, so.
Y'all got to add.
So yeah, they I think they're gonna announce like eight more, like 5 more. I know, I don't know how many they have now, but they're supposed to go to a total of 18. So, and then they go to West End. So I think after West End, I could picture them, if it gets even bigger, then I could picture them going to Australia.
Okay.
An Australian cast. I mean, Aladdin went to Australia, and they had a whole Australian tour over there.
But isn't there some issue with Australia and Michael? Think about it, Joey.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Specifically Australia.
I mean, I only said that because like I'm just thinking like out of a Broadway mind, right?
Oh, I was like, wait, like a record scratch. I went, wait, what?
or or in some European country because there's just a lot of people who do want to see it. So I think yeah, I'm not I don't yeah, I'm
I
not
actually
waiting.
like this video, this short film. It's not
I
over the
love
top
it.
with the
Oh
special
yeah,
effects, but I like the twist on it.
one more chance. Yeah.
I'm just stuck on him kicking the stuff off the table.
How dare you? All I need.
It's so sad though because like they were supposed to get more of his face, but that's the
Oh yeah, they
day.
didn't get it. They only have like few shots. Yeah.
Yeah, but I still love the concept.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, they're supposed to go to West End in 2024. I think what they have right now in that theater, the Prince was it Prince Edward. Right now, they're showing "Ain't Too Proud." I think they're showing that show now.
Mhm.
And then after "Ain't Too Proud," I think that's when the MJ show will open there at the Prince Edward Theater in London. So I'm very excited about that. I'm very excited for when the North American tour is going to get started over there. The Miles, yeah, his last show is April 2nd. I cannot wait to see his final bow and for him to welcome Elijah to the cast.
Yeah.
I already know he's gonna make a speech at the end. I mean, they normally do that.
Yeah.
Like the last show. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah. Yeah, Arami sticking around though. Yeah. Arami is the understudy. And much chance. Yeah, there's the shot. The shot with him, his face shown, is when he's high fiving the fans. So this was also filmed in 03? If the song, well, yeah, definitely it was a song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me for me. One more chance at love.
Come on, kick that lamp. He kicked it not once but twice.
How
Lord.
dare you?
Oh yeah, it's like this was like this was like the very destructive period of the Invincible specifically because even in You Rock My World he was like breaking glass and like
Yo, he always why he throw the
too much.
chair? He broke the guitar
Yeah.
screen.
And then in this he's breaking pushing chairs and stuff, kicking stuff.
He always was just coming in and just messing like
How dare you? Who's gonna clean this up, Michael?
The property's all
he
ruined.
walked in the smooth
They get the
criminal
employees.
shorts now. Wreaking havoc. He didn't walk into the club and You Rock My World, stealing somebody's girl.
And the years and then years before that, I'm just flipping a coin in a jukebox.
Man.
Why you always
Remember the
fighting?
time?
That's that Gary Indiana aggression in him.
Yeah.
Big Mike from the G.
Yeah. All right, that's done.
Right now I'm in a commercial I can't get out of.
All right, now we're back to the. Okay, I'm gonna update y'all with the views. I'm trying to. Wow, 2 hours ago, pretty quick. Dang, bro.
I like this watch party setup.
Time flies when you're.
This is really fun.
Time flies when you're
Like,
having fun.
I didn't know how I was gonna do it at first,
All right,
but then I was
I
like,
just skipped it. All right.
Oh snap, we're almost done.
Yeah, we are almost done. We got this, 2 more videos, and then this again, and then that's it.
oh, I have something to show y'all at the end because I forgot to. I meant to include it in the beginning, but I forgot about it.
I don't know if I told y'all this. I think 2 of you might have heard me kind of spread it around, but me and a really good friend of mine, we had this wild idea. If MJ, if there was ever like a resort in like never kind of like either a Neverland property or in somewhere else, kind of like and it's like a whole resort. There's a whole like there's a theme park and all the rides are like themed to Michael's videos, and there's a whole Neverland section and everything. There'd be hotels and a hospital outside for the children's hospital. Make his wish come true, right? Um, and we decided to call it Planet Michael.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to do a live stream about this because me and a few friends we're putting so much effort into this, kind of like a what if this actually happened. So we're working on a PowerPoint presentation, just highlighting everything that we would want in the park. So like I got like a ghost, like a concept of if there was an attraction, like a trackless ride based off the Ghost video, and it'd be really
awesome.
cool. So basically, I'll spoil only this because I'm not going to say anything
Wait,
else, huh?
I just thought of something. Like I could picture the like a ride, like the Leave Me Alone little
Yes.
plane. Is
Leave me
somebody like
alone. It'd be a log flume ride, and you're in like the vehicle that he's in the video, and it's all the stuff you would see. So, and then yeah, then another concept was the Speed Demon. It'd be like a motorbike roller coaster type ride, and it's the whole part of the video where he's on the motorcycle at night driving and the roller coaster type ride. Another idea I had was the what was the other idea I had? Oh, obviously a dark ride on Thriller.
mm-hmm.
Uh, in certain parts of that Thriller section, there'd be pathways where how in the Billie Jean videos, like the steps and they light up.
Oh.
Um, there would obviously be some type of there's definitely gonna be like a Halloween event, 100%. If this ever there was a thing, there'd be a thriller Halloween event. There'd be like a maze, like kind of like on Thriller Night.
That's
Um,
gotta be scary.
yeah, and a lot of elements from the immersive experience. There would also be a museum. Better be here too. The MJ Museum. Better that should have happened a long time ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a lot of ideas for this.
They can come to life. I feel like
It's
people are
not.
paying attention to the fans now.
Yeah, I mean, whew. And then the icon of the overall park, because if they had a second gate to this park, then to this resort, then it would be like the Neverland theme park concept that apparently MJ was gonna do and stuff. It's not like his Neverland, but like Neverland, like Neverland. Like when you going, apparently there was gonna be a simulator where you would fly through London and to Neverland, and there'd be like a whole pirate area. There'd be like a whole like there's literally a map of this, and then we would have like the whole Neverland section, like based off. It's like more like inspired by his Neverland. So we'd have like all like the flat rides and everything, Ferris wheel, carousel, bumper cars, all that stuff.
Hmm.
And then the icon of the park would probably be the history statue, if anything. I mean, the history statue. There would be obviously a nighttime show, a lot of nighttime entertainment, a lot of. I already came with it, like, and a friend of mine also had a few friends of mine had some ideas as well with that. In the history section would probably be the most multicultural section of the park, because you would have like little like because history tour, he was going to a lot of, I mean, same with Dangerous Tour, but like perhaps for some reason history tour was kind of more like, or just that era, because they'd be like food carts selling food from all around the world. If anything, there would be a replica of where he filmed They Don't Care About Us. Imagine if that was a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, also with the ghost ride. There would be another idea I had. Wow, I'm spoiling everything.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
so
God.
much. Let me stop. But this is the last thing that I'll say. You know how in History Tour there was a roller coaster type thing intro?
Yeah.
The ride would be called Let's Make History.
Mm-hmm.
And it would probably be some type of roller coaster similar type thing, kind of based off of that. So yeah, let me stop now, bud. let me stop because listen, there's so much more that I did not say yet. So, but let me tell you, if this thing were ever to happen, I will I
Right?
personally I feel that MJ. I think he would. I think that MJ would see this and he would cry because this is like something that he like he loved this stuff he
Mhm.
loved like theme parks and all this stuff and innovating and he's a very he's a universal artist and you could come with a lot of ideas for stuff and I think that was the advantage with this project. Well, we literally have a concept a really good friend made on a game called Planet Coaster, and we kind of have like some ideas and stuff with that. We're still working on it, but yeah, that's pretty much it. What I want to say now, but in the future, I want to do a live stream about this.
Sounds really
Get more
cool.
information.
That would
Just
be.
all right. We're up to the way you make me feel.
Yeah.
You gotta be yourself.
They was being mean to my mic. Why they pushing?
Hmm.
Latoya was in the beginning. I'm ready to see her again. He just come out of nowhere.
I don't know if you're watching this. There is 13 people watching.
So was his name Junior in this?
Oh, like Michael's character?
Yeah, because he was like, I told Junior to.
Mm.
Yo, Michael loves a good white T-shirt.
The part that
You.
I got a kick out as a kid was the part where he goes, ah, and he
Yes.
snapping his fingers. Like, I loved that part as a kid. Um, when I first became a fan, like, Bad was the very first song I ever heard. That song has a very special place in my heart because that was the very first song I ever heard of Michael Jackson. I was 8, it was 7 years old. I remember coming home that day. I was mimicking the guy. I was obsessed. And then I remember really funny story. I remember those like really really I can't even tell you how horrible those like MJ masks are. They're all terrible. So my dad came home with that and he was dancing on it. He was like coming home. He was doing like the Thriller thing, and then he gave it to me. And I think I years later I destroyed it, only because it was not good and it didn't even look
Uh,
like him, or
uh,
just simply because I just my costumes were so disorganized. I was like throwing everything all over the place. But yeah, that did not look like Michael Jackson. Thank you.
You're like,
All
yeah,
right.
I don't need that mask. Thanks. Thanks for
I don't need
leaving.
it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Hee
I
hee.
want
Hee hee. Bye. Let's go.
it.
All right. Let me feel.
Walk your talk your
I think
dress.
this choreo was better than the one he did in the live performances. No, no, no. What am I saying? The Grammy Awards choreography was better than the ones he did in live performances.
He put his whole entire soul on that stage, and they didn't give. Well, they gave him one Grammy, but they really did him dirty.
The U2 won that for the album. Yeah.
Knock me off of my feet. This is another short film. Like when they would play it on TV, I was like, why does it feel so unfinished? Like he was just walking
Mm.
out of nowhere, and now like looking back, like it's because there's a whole full version to it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying this film he could have been inspired by John Travolta for this film. You know how he's like following her around and everything.
He was inspired by. I remember watching a Bad 25 documentary, and he saw something.
It was either I mean because when I saw it late years later, I was like, okay, this is kind of he's going with the idea of you're the one that I want
Hmm.
from Greece, and the whole
I'm
he's
trying
like
to remember what it.
you better
I
show
would
me.
really have to go back and watch Bad 25 again.
I got chills. Da.
Get multiplying. It's electrifying.
Latoya.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She's in a handful
Oh,
of
then
these
also
videos.
also the thrust that he does is very John Travolta. That is extremely John Travolta right there. He did that in Greece, and also when he does like this, you got that from Saturday Night Fever.
Wait, which one?
You
The
know,
that?
he does like this, like
Oh yeah.
Saturday Night Fever.
yeah, sad. Saturday Night Fever was he did Travolta did that in Saturday Night Fever.
So according to Latoya, she was supposed. You know how she was like the love interest in Say Say Say. She was supposed to be
So she was supposed to be
Tatiana's role, but Catherine
and
was like,
Tatiana. Ah, wow.
"Nah, we not gonna do that no more."
I didn't know.
Because like, even though to them it's just like, oh, it's a role, like there's nothing to it. To the outside world, people are gonna be like,
Okay.
eh, you know. So she was just like, you can be somebody else.
Speaking of bad, what is your favorite song? What the unheard song we got on Bad 25?
Oh, the unreleased stuff.
Mm.
Ooh, I like Al Capone. I'm so
This part I
blue.
used to dance
I'm gonna say
all the time.
Price of Fame for this one.
Price of
I like Price of
Price
Fame.
of Fame. I'm probably just because I love what he's talking about, and the fact that they used it in the musical is incredible. That's like the only like unheard song. Like,
Oh,
they used an oh yes, Price of Fame is in the musical.
Oh,
I
the
heard they
MJ
did Too
musical
Bad in there.
soundtrack is
Okay,
good.
they did Too Bad. They did Tabloid Junkies in there. It's Tabloid Junkie and Price of Fame are a mashup. I think it's after Beat It is the
That's
first song of
crazy.
the show. Money is done briefly. Stranger in Moscow is in it. They don't care about us. Earth Song. Keep the Faith is in there. Yeah, a lot of. I love that they put in like all the those type of songs on there too. Of course, you got like all the clap bit, Beat It, Billie Jean, um, Smooth Criminal. Smooth Criminal is great in the show. I love Smooth Criminal in the show. If you think
That is
about yeah, when you see it, you'll understand. Because Smooth Criminal, it's very heavy on like the plot of the show too. So
Mhm.
it's great. It's great. Like
I was shocked when they did. They played Tabloid Junkie, Privacy. Well,
was this
Privacy plays at the beginning when you're walking.
MK1? Yeah, they always play Privacy. Yeah.
They do Tabloid Junkie. They what was another one that shocked me. I can't remember off the top of my head, but Tabloid Junkie and Privacy really shocked me because I was like,
Oh, also, I Can't Help It is also sung in the musical.
oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, Middle Michael sings it.
Okay. Oh, he was cutting a fool in this one.
Can you be no?
Oh my god. Yeah, definitely wait till the tour comes to see it because New York, that's a long flight. Yeah,
and the hotels are
hotel costs
ridiculous.
and
I think I'll have to take like a road trip, but yeah, better than a flight and trying to like.
road trips are like depending on how it's done because I haven't had a long road trip like that in like a while. So I mean, I can say one day because I have like I got family members that live far and stuff. So when I do, when I go back to wherever, it's gonna be a nice, we
Oh,
stop.
you guys both can drive?
No, I don't drive yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn this year. I decided to wait.
I want to learn.
I still got man.
Yeah, I don't drive yet.
Woo.
Like I keep
I'm
saying
so
I want to move to
terrified.
California, and I'm like, you can't drive, dum dum.
Living in the city I live in, like I will have to learn because it's not like a walking city.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, this is. Oh yeah, I love this.
You see it, don't you?
He's teaching him the math.
This was yeah. This was a funny skit. Yeah,
Turkey.
another Flip Wilson. This was 72.
They were like arguing throughout this whole entire thing.
Oh, this is a new rip, so yeah, the quality's a little better.
He knew he wanted to laugh, and he's like, "I gotta stay in character." This math was so crazy.
Yeah.
Turkey.
Bro, I can't. I can't. I can't.
Why was he always so angry with these boys? Please.
Damn, this is like 10 minutes. Now I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
This is really the last like
Like the last
video, and
video.
then we got.
Give me 1 second. That is my other profile.
Where the door? Oh wait.
Ooh.
Jackie.
Jinx.
Marlon.
Marlon!
Jermaine.
But Jermaine and Jackie and Michael probably had the best fros.
Mhm.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen Jackie's fro off. Like, dang, great, dang. Yo. At least you could do something.
And I'm back.
Oh, that was
Welcome
quick.
back.
I just grabbed a bag of apples.
Yo, the Jackson 5 was always. Oh
Crazy.
my goodness.
It's
They was always beefing with Flip. Jermaine! Wait, is this?
Dun, dun.
Yeah, yeah, Jermaine.
Yeah, I love this song. Okay.
Yeah, Jermaine does hit the.
Look at the dance steps. Yes.
Right?
Oh, I'm not even up to that part yet.
That's how love goes.
Go ahead, Randy.
What is your favorite Jermaine song?
Oh, do
Oh,
what you do.
I got a whole list.
When the rain begins to fall is my favorite one right now. That's a great song. Yeah,
I dream, I dream.
I love
Treat
that song.
you right. Um, don't make me wait, which I feel like is his rebuttal to Janet's "Let's wait a while," but that's a whole different thing for a different time.
I think it's love.
I think. Oh my god, I love that.
I love
And
it.
then our love story.
And then
You gotta hurry.
Dynamite.
Oh, Dynamite, sweetest, the sweetest.
The Escape of the Planet of the Ant-Man. Of the whatever it is, yeah.
That song is
No.
so 80s. I'm telling y'all, when Jermaine's birthday coming,
Oh,
get ready for December 11th.
Yeah, station head, Jermaine Jackson birthday.
All Jermaine.
Now I'm up to the performance. Oh, and then Daddy's Home. That's a classic.
Yeah,
That was my mom's favorite.
I love. Even though it's not like a Jermaine solo song,
Jackson 5.
I like I Am Love.
'Cause I am love.
Oh yeah, that song, yeah. Also, the best song on Going Places is "Jump for Joy." No debate.
Why don't you jump?
The recording of that when he's like Michael, like,
Do it.
he's making like this face. He's making this face at Martin like he's pissed off at him. Like,
Yeah. It was interesting to hear their nicknames at the beginning because it's like I still wonder if they refer to each other by those.
Boom. Yeah. Another great one on there is "Find Me a Girl." It's a great one.
I got to find me a girl. Ooh.
I'm gonna find her.
Yeah,
What you gonna do?
different kind of lady.
That's a great one. Oh, do what you wanna.
Oh, do what you wanna. Yeah.
Do it.
Even Though You're Gone is
All right.
Oh man, that album is so slept on.
underrated. Definitely the most underrated of the Jacksons. Yeah.
Wow, we did it, y'all.
The one that
20
I
videos.
think the one that's the most listened to is Triumph.
Triumph is my favorite.
That song on there is Your Ways. Your Ways is incredible.
I think my favorite Jackson song is
Okay, Your Ways. Heartbreak Hotel, obviously, that's a great song.
yeah, that's my favorite.
And then Walk Right Now.
Lovely One. Oh my.
Lovely one.
When they do Lovely One live, when he did Lovely One live, Yokohama,
You gotta
1987.
watch the Brisbane one. You gotta watch the Brisbane one.
I know. I still gotta watch that one.
That's my favorite. Or either Brisbane's or Tokyo's version.
Okay.
Watch those. Yeah, those I actually prefer those over Yokohama's. Well, yeah, Yokohama's is great, but I just seen that so many times. Also, the first one, the first Lovely One performance I ever watched was Brisbane's. So I have a very, very special connection with that. Time Waits for No One. Yeah, let's go.
Time waits for no one.
Yo, I have everybody too. Them recycled lyrics. Get down on the float.
Oh yeah,
I
California.
love the way you shake it there.
Yeah.
Get on the floor.
Gonna mash up.
And
So we gotta do a mashup of both of those songs.
But you know what? Some of those songs on Triumph, Michael's voice was like pitched up.
Someone was saying that Triumph is like the hidden MJ album because it's Jackson's album, yet he's singing like 95% of the
Yeah.
Literally. And like that's when I first heard the album, that's when I was in my like beginning stages of like this Marlon mania that I've been in for the past I don't know how many years. So I was looking at the credits, and anytime I would see Marlon's name like credited in a song, I'd be like, "Oh my goodness, I have to go listen to it." So it was "Give It Up," and I was like, "Where is he supposed to be singing at?" Because some of the Jacksons' voices, like Jermaine, Randy, sometimes Marlon, they'll kind of sound similar at times.
Yeah.
So I was getting Marlon's voice and Randy's voice mixed up, and I thought Randy was singing on there. And then looking back and listening to it now, I'm like, that was Marlon the whole time.
Wondering who was sung by Jackie, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the only one that's not. Yeah, MJ.
That song is
It's a great song. Great song. Also for Body, you want to be starting something. You got to be starting something.
Cut the check, Marlon. If you know, you know.
And then he had a solo album
like his royalty.
And Randy was in that video too. Randy was in that. And who else was in that video? Because I know Randy was in that, and of course Tito. Tito was at the guitar, bro.
Marlon's Jerry curl was curling.
For Tito, all he needs is the guitar and then the cowboy hat. Is it? That's all he needs.
Yo, I remember watching this one Jermaine video. I think it was for, oh my goodness, which video was it? It was it was from one. It was one of the songs from You Said, and Tito was like in there, like for a split second, and I went crazy. I was like, "Yo, brother, collaboration!"
Tito's in a new song right now.
Yes, Attitude.
And then a couple years ago, he did that song "Love One Another." The family was in that.
Me too, Deborah. Me too.
Marlon.
I still have.
Yeah, Marlon is definitely next to MJ. He's probably the best dancer of the group next to Mike.
Marlon might got some competition because I heard Reby.
It's incredible. Oh yeah.
Oh, we did it.
Woo, 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 woo.
Hey. Woo, woo. Yeah, that was it.
And we're gonna keep playing that playlist or any playlist until it reaches 1 billion, so we could celebrate the big finale on Moonwalking Kingdom's channel.
Right? I'm hoping it's a day that I'm like off work so I can like be.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I can see like Joey hitting us up like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, "Huh?"
Yeah. Imagine it gets a billion when I'm fast asleep but I'm having the stream still up. So
so it's gonna be like.
So I plan to do it like throughout like the course of a couple of days. But my only thing is. My thing is with YouTube only saves the first 12 hours of the stream. So what I want to do during that, I would want someone or me to screen record the part that we get 1 billion views. So I could, because I want that to be a separate video that I put up on my channel. But yes, I do plan to have this stream running. And it's gonna be a little annoying because I'm gonna have the video for They Don't Care About Us play on loop. And then I'll probably have other songs play in between. But the video, the live stream will probably be up. Like, say I start it, and then I'm gonna have it up overnight. Because people who are from other countries also watch it there. Quick question: They Don't Care About Us, Brazil or prison? Oh, we actually already talked about this when you weren't on here.
I like the prison. Okay, so I like both of them. I like the colors and like I like the added drums and percussion that Brazil gives us, and like how it shows the culture of Brazil and stuff.
Yeah.
As far as prison though, I feel like it's
a lot more.
It correlates with the song.
Context wise, it's a lot more appropriate for the song. And yes, the backstory of the Brazil version is absolutely brilliant. I used to say that if he did it in Brazil, like like they don't care. I wouldn't say they don't that the song they don't care about specifically, but a song about how much he loves Brazil and the culture there, and kind of like a FIFA World Cup type song. You know how I did it in like in I think 2014 FIFA was in Brazil, right? Yeah. And they had this like very like multicultural, but it had that vibe either way. Like the video still had that feel in there.
Yeah.
But they don't care about us like being the song. I mean, listen, I don't hate it at all. I love the video, and that's why there was two versions. Prison version, and because it was banned and then that whole thing, and because it was too real. That's why.
Man.
And for the prison version was the purpose behind that song.
Yeah.
But they both have their moments, and I'm happy. I'm very happy.
Yeah.
And it's cool that we have two. It's cool that we have two videos. Either way, go pick and choose which one you want to watch.
Right. And then
Right.
Brazil has the extended one with the drums.
Yeah.
And him hollering. He was like, ah!
Yeah.
Michael.
Well,
Let
you
it
know
out,
what?
brother.
I
Let
mean,
it
the,
out.
the Brazil one, even though the Brazil one had the same message of the American prison one, unless you did your research like MJ Fangirl, you didn't know that. I didn't know until she did the video.
Yeah.
It's
Because
like
isn't
that.
there like some sort of like there is like discrimination there with like
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
there was a reason why he was there, why they chose a location, all that.
yeah.
But but what I learned from that MJ Fangirl video is always looking to why. I mean, even though I learned that from college, but
Right.
Oh yeah, of course. Like why he was there too, and also there's a great series. I think it was called Beyond the Saturday Sun. I think there was a whole.
I was just about to bring that
There's a
up.
whole. They break it down as to why it was there, and what was going on at the time in Brazil, and there's just a whole like production too. They go deep into the production of the film. I love you, Brazil.
like when it comes to Michael, I have so much more to learn, but I'm not rushing. I have my whole life. Hopefully, I have a long life. But
Right.
it's like,
Learn either way for any topic. Like
yeah,
every day you learn. Every day I'm hearing a new song. Every day I'm watching something different. Every day I'm getting up in the morning, and it's like we gotta appreciate life, y'all, because you ain't living long. And when I say that, I mean it, because as you get older, life goes quicker.
no,
When
it does.
when I was younger, you don't think about that. Days go slower for you, but I've noticed, especially last year and leading to this year, the days, the hours, the times, they're feeling like seconds.
You know
Mhm.
what I think an explanation for that is because like when we're younger, I think I know this is supposed to be about they don't care about us, but I'm about to get
No, it's
so
all.
when we're
I like breaking
when
down.
we're younger, like, and this is like Michael's whole like message and everything, like find that childlike part of you. Because when you're younger, you're focusing on what's in the moment. When we're older, we're like so aware, and our minds are so corrupt. Like, oh my goodness, this is happening, that's happening.
Yep.
And we're not focusing on the moment.
Yeah, because when you're young, that stuff isn't processed into your brain.
Yeah.
You're not paying attention to what you see on the news. You're not paying attention to what the media is dragging up on your ass. But what are you doing? You're playing toys. You're going on the computer. You're going to computer. You're just enjoying life. And I just and also when you're older, I told myself to try and stay away from this thing every hour.
Yeah.
Because, that was a thing I had to work on. I'm still working on it. I tell myself, I gotta get off the phone, but, and I've learned that you just gotta take advantage of every day. Every second is something different.
Mhm.
So that's
Well, I-
that's my that's all I gotta say.
a few weeks or a month ago, I had a live. It was called "Time Waits for No One" because we were talking about things we want to manifest. in either our Jackson journey or our personal journey. And I was like, everyone, how are you doing on your manifesting? Because a lot of people want to go to Thriller Night, which means you got to level up your money and all this. Time goes quick, Joey. That's so true. Like, it's going to be April next week. Like, what are you doing?
Already April.
We're gonna start.
Hey,
And we're really finna start in 20. What is it? 22 days.
hold on. What's gonna start? I'm sorry.
Janet Jackson.
Oh yeah, right. A tour. And it's time.
I mean, before you know it, it's going to be Thriller 24. People will be crying, I got no money again. Like, everyone focus.
The conflict of also with and there's so much stuff I want to do, but unfortunately it's not even just money, it's work, and because I'm still in college, and
how many more years you have left to finish?
So for me, I'm taking my precious time because I cannot do 5-6 classes in one shot. I'm in a community college right now, so I'm I'm almost done there, but I plan to transfer after, and I'm majoring in psychology. So I want to get a degree in there, probably like work in probably with something to do with therapy, but obviously on the side I'm still gonna be doing all this, singing, dance, and all that stuff. The MJ, obviously YouTube, and it's crazy is that my parents do know that I do this, and they appreciate it and they love it, and they're very supportive of it. So I think that's amazing, and I really wish that. I mean, I love that YouTube community itself because I try not to, like, I've been on Twitter more lately, even though I said in the past that but I'm not on there 24/7. And I think that, well, I'm specifically on there because, because different outlets, and I'm trying to get more, attention on the channel. I mean, not even just because because I want more people. I'm only doing this for subs, but no, it has nothing to do with that. I'm simply just want more people to see what I do for the community and for MJ, and well, I'm mainly on Instagram and YouTube. Well, YouTube specifically. YouTube has been my home for the past almost 11 years. So even though I haven't, I'm not PewDiePie. I'm not. No, I'm just a average going guy who's just living life, trying to do something that he loves, and you both do the same. So the YouTube community is probably the most positive community I've been in through, like, as of, well, for MJ specifically, compared to like Twitter and Instagram and all that. So I think YouTube, all the content creators like Fangirl, for instance, she's not bringing up any of the stuff that you would see for him. Like, I don't want to bring that up, but every video that she does and every video I do, every video you guys do, it's all about the art. It's all about the humanitarian work. It's all about the stuff that Michael, in my opinion, I think Michael would want us to talk about.
Yeah.
Because bragging about, and I'm only bringing this on the channel because I wouldn't bring this up on the channel, but me bragging about allegations all day is negative energy.
And it can get like, now I'll defend with a quickness, but
yeah, of course,
but it's something that like I like, especially the older I get, and like the more like once I got to a certain age and I really realized how it affected, I was just like, I can't. Like,
yeah, I get it, and don't get me wrong, like I understand, I really, really do, but I got I just feel like I looked at it in, like, because I look at my past with me being in this thing, and I was like constantly replying to comments. I was one of those fans that would give like threats to people if they didn't believe that, if they believed that he what. But I learned that people are going to be people, and I think that that's very important, because the more that you engage in these conversations, the more that the, and I quote, haters are going to feed into that. It goes in a back and forth argument. And I think that as a community, we need to set a better example because I feel like we, this is a the LOVE is
That's what I was about to say. Do it with love. Like
LOVE
my,
is important and
yeah.
important than anything. And if they don't ride with you, if they don't, if they're not gonna, ignore it. It's. I look at things from a positive mindset, and I think like I'm doing all these like really random videos on my like I did a video. It's like if MJ was in the Aerosmith ride in Disney World. Like stuff like that. So like I'm doing all these like really random topics. Like one year I did a Michael Jackson parody of the 12 Days of Christmas. And that was a very fun video to do, and just fun stuff like that is what we need more of. And when you get people like MJ Fangirl, every video is about that, and that's why her comment section is full of positive love and appreciation, because you're subscribed to that, and that's what and I was muted, but we just I'm just happy that YouTube is full. Like I don't know if you heard of Michael the channel Michael Jackson Multiverse. Have you heard of this channel?
I love that channel.
The videos, the videos. That is a perfect example. That is the most perfect example I could ever come up with, because
Focusing
I think
on the art.
that channel beats me. Because let me tell you, they've done a video like guitar riffs in Michael Jackson songs, songs that he interpolated from other songs,
Right.
Stuff like that is incredible. End rant. I've talked too much, but I'm happy to and same for you too. It's very important to stay what you believe in, and I feel like when you come from a good heart, you come from a good heart, and I think that's very, very important.
I try to stay neutral on everything.
100%.
I'm one of those people. If your favorite album is "Blow on the Dance Floor," and mine is, but I'm one of those people. Like, if that's your favorite, that's your favorite.
It's your favorite. Like, it's your opinion. Like, I mean, even for things like I've heard someone say there was one point where I was sharing random tier lists that people made, and like just because what do you think? And the comment section was, "You have bad taste." So this person put "Escape" as like his best, like the best album that Michael's done. I don't agree with it, but
But you gotta let
people. There are people that actually do like that modernized sound for Michael Jackson. There are a few people that said "Escape" was better than "Invincible," and hey, like I even said that at one point.
Well, I don't want to get too deep right now, because I was about to say, well, technically, wouldn't some of Escape songs be Invincible? Because they was fuck, but
Well,
it's a different thing.
Well, the thing with that is, for me, like I personally think that some of those songs should have went on Invincible.
Yeah.
And some of the songs that were on Invincible could have been released on another thing.
I agree.
With Dangerous, Heal the World should have been a single, not on the album. It could have been a single for the Heal the World Foundation. And the song that would replace Heal the World would probably like Someone Put Your Hand Out.
Ah.
I said that song needed to be on the album, and I don't know how he would have fit it on there, because with the records you can only have
the world, yeah.
But I'm like, somehow you should have made it somehow. But I wanted to highlight this comment. Deborah says it's so beautiful how many kind and genuine people you meet through the world of being an MJ fan. It's like that with Prince fans.
Yeah,
too.
it's like that.
Everyone together.
It's like that with a lot of fan bases, and I learned throughout the years that
because I was one of those guys that would go off and say how bad the fan community was and everything. But I learned that every fan base is like that. Every fan base has its flaws, but then you have some of the the MJ community, like me being here. I met some of the most down to earth people. Like because of the MJ community, I made a friend that lives in Florida. I made friends from Canada. I've made friends from so many places in the world. Like the Netherlands and Italy, they just communicating with these people and them supporting what I do, even if they're not gonna watch everything, and that's fine because they got lives too, and also time zones. Hate that.
Yeah.
But
I kind of like what you were saying, and like tying in it like with this event, like this watch party event that we're doing right now. Like when you were talking about like the like as far as like the allegations, like I said, I would, I think I'll be quick to defend more in real life because a lot of times it's people that I do know, and so I'm like, let me educate you this way. But if it's somebody online, like I literally since I've like started this, the comments that I've got were just like aggressive people that don't want to be educated. So I'm like, I don't have the time or day for you. Block, delete it, mute.
I just delete the comments. I don't even engage. Does even get the because I was the type of guy that would engage. If it was like a real life situation, it would be like a more. I mean, even I wouldn't want to really because again, I don't want to waste my time, and I don't want to because it's not an easy topic to talk about to someone who's not really either interested because a lot of people that are in like do that they're either they just don't care they're not interested to they're not interested to really look at the both sides are both sides. So if it was like a friend of mine, I would sit down and I would break it down and from what I know and from everything. But again, I wouldn't really because again, like that's not how I want to remember Michael Jackson. That's not how I want to remember Michael Jackson.
I don't think any of us want to remember or even bring it up, but unfortunately, we got new nonsense coming up.
Yeah.
The Chris Rock thing. I'll be honest, if my mother was alive, she would not find anything about my posts amusing. But I was just like, I was so disappointed with Chris Rock. I addressed it head on.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
But I mean, especially me, I've been doing this for 13, 14 years. 99% of my posts are positive, but just sometimes you just get tired.
No, this.
You got to be a Taj Jackson and say enough.
You got to pull the Taj Jackson.
Thank you, Will Smith. Like you get tired of it.
Taj. Yeah, I think I even said the family obviously has every right.
Because for literally almost my entire life, and I've been on the planet for a long time, there has been drama with that family. Not Michael, the entire family. Yeah. I've never seen so much hate for such a successful American family in my life. And it has to be somewhat driven because they're Black. It's sad. Yeah. They don't have this energy for no other family but them. Because I was just like, they don't do this to the Osmonds. They don't do this to the Hiltons. Just them.
Let me tell you, that's the price of fame. That's the price of fame.
So I was just like, I'm tired of it. Like,
tired of it.
I will keep standing up for this like literally the channel. The channel was based on Michael's death. And then I started researching his career. And then I was like, what about the rest of the family? Because I was discovering their music. And then I was like, what about the family? And that's how my channel started. Because I was just like, why don't we talk about them? And why they just constant disrespect. I'm over it.
And as only a Michael channel, I'm gonna gladly admit that the family deserves just as much credit as the other members deserve as much credit as Michael Jackson, and that's a fact. Because they,
if you're a Jackson, you're obviously going to be talented. So look at Jafar, what he's doing right now. Look at
Austin Brown,
yeah,
Paris is
Paris,
killing it right
yeah,
now.
yeah,
Yeah. I get what you're saying, Trish. Like,
yeah,
um,
yeah,
it because
yeah.
I mean, like, if it came to a point in time where, like, let's say if Michael was still here, like, anytime he was
That's a question
asked,
I have
he
too.
would he would immediately defend himself and like.
Oh, of
So I feel
course,
like
of course.
I feel like
Of course.
there is definitely a time when we should, and like with
Right.
that, like Jody was
Yeah.
saying, like focusing so much on like
The
the
good
harsh
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it comes to a point in time with like even with like when he was talking about how like there's negativity in like every single fandom, that's true, but it's like what we like focus it on. So that's why I'm like
100%. 100%.
that's why I'm like this event right here, this watch party right here. Okay, yeah, there's so much stuff going on. It was a lot of stuff going on Twitter. There's a lot of stuff being thrown at us.
Yeah.
We can say what we want to say, like, or you don't have to say nothing
You
at
can
all.
have
But
that
like,
opinion, you can have this, but this is something like all these watch parties and everything. This is exactly what I've been saying, and I really hope obviously you both obviously understand where I'm coming from with this, and I appreciate it, and also I genuinely appreciate sharing everything you got to with all this, and specifically because yes, Trish, you've been here longer than I have, but
It's only because I'm much older. That's
oh
it.
yeah, thank you.
But I'll be
uh,
the first to say age has nothing to do about who's relevant and who's not.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, like
Right.
that's one thing. Like I've never played that game with nobody.
Oh no.
Not even close. Like
Yeah, I
most
just
of the people I watch is in your age group. So and it's no shade to no one in my age group. I'm just saying though, age has nothing to do with anything. If you know your stuff, I'm watching your
the
channel.
creative, and not even just knowledge, the knowledge, huh? The just things that are because like I could go on and on with how MJ, he's also inspired me to be creative too. So if we get like the whole just the creative ideas and everything that I come up with, and that plays like a role with everything because like obviously MJ inspired me to get on a thing called a stage, so we can
Right.
thank him for that. I mean, but it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing if it's done the right way. Everything that goes on in this I don't know what I want to call it, fandom, moonwalkers, whatever I don't want to say it. Whatever you want to call it. It's got to be done the right way, and that's it. And I can say this over and over and over again. Yeah. And you got what I meant. There you go. Applause. Yay. Insert applause. Yay. Boom. All right.
All right, I wanted to show y'all something.
All right. What is this? Oh yeah. Let's put a positive.
Okay, so this happened. Well, technically, in the East Coast right now, it is Thursday. So for y'all, it's yesterday, but for me, it's still today. The Family Rules do their weekly lives, and I was like, what better way than to tell them about what the fans are doing? So
That's all right.
Anyways, did you know fans are currently trying to get Uncle Michael's "They Don't Care About Us"
Follow Uncle
Brazil
Michael.
version to 1 billion views?
Wow.
He's so close to reaching that next milestone.
That would be
Follow
really
Uncle
good
Michael.
video.
It's funny because I love. There's so much. Obviously, I'm a huge fan of my uncle
That
from
song
an
sticks
artistic
to me
standpoint as well.
Yeah,
But what I
Brandon.
love is
Sticks
his
there, yeah,
catalog,
sticks.
going from his solo stuff to back to the Jacksons to the Jackson 5. He has so many wonderful songs, and what I love is it feels like a lot of today's generation is learning it and picking it up, whether it's from TikTok or YouTube or Instagram. However they're learning it, and I love that. So yes, let's try to get They
we
Don't
love to
Care
learn.
About Us, the Brazil version, to 1 billion views.
That's cool.
I don't know how many of his videos have already hit it, but I know it's not his first, but I don't care. I want all of
Got
his
Billie
videos
Jean.
to get to 1
Yeah,
billion
Billie
views
Jean.
because he deserves it. So
That's cool.
let's see the weird.
Okay.
Tori.
That was
I just
awesome.
wanted to, cause like I just like kind of wanted to like put it out there, so like, cause I know even though like that's, I think people have like this misconception, like even though that's Michael's family, oh that's his nephew, like they know everything that's going on all the time, so like just letting them know, like, and he's really excited to see that happen, and like he said he wants all
They
all
can
of
head
his
on.
children to get 1 billion.
They can head on over to my stream. Oh, they can head on over to my stream and watch that happen. Watch that historical.
Right.
No, every time.
Wait, brace yourself. And it comes in. And it gets 1 billion views. Yeah. Okay. What were you saying? Because I cut you off.
No. So every time we get close to 1 billion, we're going to celebrate that next milestone. What was the next one after They Don't Care About Us?
Beat It.
All right.
Yeah. It's
Beat It. Yeah.
It's, what is it? Smooth Criminal?
No,
or
Thriller. Then Smooth Criminal.
So Beat It, Thriller, Smooth Criminal. And you know what? When we do another Thriller challenge, we could tie it in.
Thriller. I mean, this is a opinion. Thriller should have got 1 billion first.
I'm shocked it didn't.
Yeah, Billie Jean got it first.
No, I talked to my friend about this earlier. I think with Billie Jean is his most popular song.
Yeah, after.
So I think when people look up the song on YouTube,
it comes up.
Yeah, they click it, and then
the reason I said Thriller. Yeah, the reason I said Thriller.
Also, Beat It is probably one of his next most popular songs, so that's why Beat
It. Yeah, for Thriller, people were saying 1 billion for Thriller as of like the first time I heard the 1 billion for Thriller thing. Yeah, they were starting 1 billion for Thriller. They started this in 2018.
1 billion for Thriller?
Yes. People were saying this. I even made a video about this on my other channel before I switched the MJ stuff to this channel. I was, people were wanting Thriller to get 1 billion, but because of YouTube's realistic view counts, it never happened in 2018. And then what happened? 2019, 2020, 21, and then Billie Jean got 1 billion in 2021. Nothing got 1 billion last year, so this is going to be a 1 billion view year. So
we're close. Just keep watching them.
Keep watching it. Yep. I don't know when I'll start that live, but this will definitely get the views going up even more because I'm gonna put all the playlists and the video itself and the description. And like I said, I'll literally have a part of the stream where I literally tell everyone, go comment the hashtag on the video, so that can get more traction. So I think this is going to help a lot. I'm looking forward to actually getting it running, and this is great. This is great. I'm very happy I'm doing this. I'm very happy you guys did this.
Because I'm like, I needed a break from my life. My life is driving me nuts. I was just like,
Yeah. Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, okay. There's the updated view count, but that's a little farther from what I have. So I got actually no, it's actually kind of right. Except it's a little bit higher, but it is right around that amount now. So I think by tomorrow morning we'll probably be at the either not the halfway for the 991 million mark, but let's see what happens, because I hope that, as I'm noticing, it's speeding up. So yes, it is speeding up.
That playlist helps a lot. 275 videos is all that I was on the floor, and of course YouTube, you have to like interact with it. It's like, are you still there?
Oh my goodness. I'll be like, what more can I comment? I didn't comment it on They Don't Care About Us Brazil version like 5 times on both my accounts. What am I supposed to do? Do I comment more? I'm gonna just keep commenting.
What I do is just I'll play it like in the morning, and then I'll just keep checking in my office and be like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just happy because I'm
But
trying
these,
to. Yeah.
like you said, it's a great way to get out the.
It's a great distraction. It's just, something fun to do.
Oh yeah. There's so much you can. There's just so much you can do outside of something I call life. Well, that life. But then you got the other life that's like, oh my
Ugh.
god, it's out of this world. Uh, so
Well,
I'm
I'm trying to, like an idiot, try to run 4 channels. So I
Oh.
got a video up on the vegan channel. I'm so proud of me last night. And then I still got to shoot Gadget Trish. Oh, and the Jackson channel. So I was like, I'm so exhausted right now. Plus, I have a real job. Plus, stuff for my mother's stuff. I was just like, oh my lord. But
Yeah.
I'm happy because at least it's stuff that I love to do.
yeah.
So I'm lucky I have so many different passions. I love geek culture. Even though the drama, y'all think MJ drama is funny.
Oh no, you go over there. Ho
I'm
ho.
telling you, February,
Try to be a Star Wars fan. It's fun sometimes.
February on Twitter in the MJ community, I wanted to run.
It is. You gotta escape. Gotta get away. Like a bean. Yep, there you go. There is I used to, I used to be in another community after this, like before this, but I left that because a lot of them have to do with me putting in a lot of the people in that community were comprised of 8-year-olds, like 10-year-olds. Uh, yeah, because the demographic audience for this channel, so they introduced like I don't know if any of you heard of the channel. I don't know if you've heard of it, but I watched it for so long. It was a channel called Super Mario Logan, and they make like puppet videos and stuff. And they introduced this character, and that is kind of what got kids to watch the channel. So I watched that channel I started when I was very little back in 2008, and I stopped watching in 2019, and I left that community entirely in 2019. And I made constant rant videos about the channel and how much I didn't like it, and I got a lot of comments, really bad ones, like threats and stuff. The dislikes were abnormal. And then there was a guy that was trying, well, probably a young kid that was attempting to strike down my channel because of an opinion that I had, and I was trying to get all
I don't know why people don't respect other people's opinions.
Yeah, they were trying to strike my channel.
This is a universal issue in all the fandoms, and it's
100%,
just like
100%.
weird.
It's so weird. It's
like
absolutely insane.
Like so in the fandom, in the Star Wars community, they fight over who likes what movies. Joey, it's a real thing.
Yes, it is real. Yes,
and
I'm even aware.
Yeah, like really. So if someone doesn't like the movie that I like, what does that mean? Nothing.
Oh, I'm aware.
It's just an opinion.
I'm aware of like how, because I'm not in the physical community itself, but I'm even aware how the Disney park community acts. Like a lot of the stuff, like
I'm not aware of the Disney drama.
They're always complaining. They're always complaining about like, well, a lot of them do complain about like like how bad the company is and everything.
Oh, okay, that I know.
Well, a lot of them also, like debates on rides and stuff, or like when rides get removed, there's always a debate among people. There's always like there's always a lot like a lot of, but on TikTok too, a lot of stitches, those type of things.
This is my feeling about either whether my Jackson world or my gadget world or even my whatever world I'm in the moment. The whole point is to escape the real world. Why do we bring world problems into things that are supposed to be fun?
Thank you.
Like
that's what I came for. That's exactly why. And I remember coming in 2018, I made my very first fan page. That was exactly why I joined. And it's because because I didn't have any friends besides my high school friend that was like an MJ fan. So that's why I did it. And then over the years, I was
I know more about the operation of fans, and I hate that I had that mindset, and I just I really hate that, because when you're in this bubble of not like Michael himself, but like the fan community as a whole, when you're in that bubble, it's very different. So that's why I try to, like when I do the videos, it's very important that when you make friends in the fan communities, you keep it at a, I mean, not at a minimum. I mean, yeah,
No, I keep it at a minimum. I have
You keep it at a minimum, 100%.
I legitimately have Michael Jackson / Jackson family friends. We barely talk about that family. We barely talk about Michael. When I'm with my friends, we talk about our real lives or whatever's going on.
100%. Like, I have a friend.
Like, I don't want to talk about Michael all day, or
yep, 100%.
Or I don't mind stuff here and there, but like, I travel with those girls. You think we're talking about Michael and the family? No, we're talking about whatever's going on for the day, or
like, I got a friend who lives in Florida. He runs the fan page Nightline 84. I don't know if you've heard of him. He comes to we were friends because of the fan community and everything. So, and most of our conversations aren't even about Michael Jackson. We do talk about MJ here and there. Obviously, we would only talk about him when, like, say, like, a new thing,
right? Current stuff,
current events, specifically, like, when things get leaked. But stuff like that is okay. I will admit, when that whole thing was going on, with the leaks and stuff, the drama was very, very funny. It was very, very funny.
I heard.
I remember. Yeah.
To tell me,
I remember.
People had to tell me. They were like, "Are you aware?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they go, "What about the drama?" And I'm like, "What drama?"
The thing got leaked.
Crazy.
And
I was dodging and ducking. I didn't know what was a leak. What wasn't a leak.
I just hate. I hate the way we got those songs. I hate it. I hate it.
I'm lucky I heard none of the songs. Even though
you didn't. Okay.
People were sending me songs. I was like, I'm not playing this. Even if they even had to tell me it was leaked, I would just not play any MJ song. Yeah. No, because my friends are trying to trap me. And they were like, "Oh, you heard this song?" Nope. I might even press and play. I already know what y'all doing.
Oh boy.
There was one. I accidentally.
Oh yeah, it came up on my recommended. It was like a loop thing, and then it played, and then I felt so guilty for hearing it, but it ended up being it ended up being in my head for like a week.
Oh no, there was one. I thought it was like I thought it was something else. I thought it was like Billie Jean or something, and then I clicked because it was like a Billie Jean picture. And so I clicked on it and I'm hearing it, and it sounded like a particular song that he already did. And I'm like, why does it sound different? I said, wait a minute. No.
So yeah, I do have an update from Brad Sundberg. They are doing very well. He obviously thanked me for the messages, the warm, heartfelt messages, because I DM'd Brad around the time that happened, and I'll support the Brad, and we're doing fine. Life goes on, and yeah. And,
I will say his attitude about it has been.
He's been very calm. He was very calm about it.
He was probably off guard because 90% the fans are really, really nice and kind. But I guess there's that small percentage that's a little on the ratchet side.
Yeah, there's a lot of there were a lot of people. There are a lot of people who are not. Yeah, a lot of people were not. Well, obviously, a lot of people did support Brad, but then you have the side of fans that are like, oh, we got new music.
That we're like, we deserve it. Let's take it. It's ours. I'm like, actually.
And then you have those.
Like when it comes out, and I like to be surprised.
And then you got those people that are like, oh, the estate has pissed us off enough. And a lot of people were saying, Brad makes money off of him, of a profit.
Not to sound like, I don't know, like a spoiled brat from New York. but the $300 that he's charging is
Oh
nothing.
yeah.
It is nothing. I have shoes more money than that event,
especially compared to the stuff that the
Thank
cost of things
you.
now.
yeah. It was like his seminar right now is like $200. It's like
I was like,
they were
Don't
much.
y'all can't. Let me not.
They were much cheaper like years ago. Apparently,
it's not 90. So what is it? 80 to 90% of the MJ events are free. The ones that they charge for, like MJ1, MJ,
it's always the good shit.
No, they've given us a lot of free stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. What am I saying? The immersive experience was free.
The Thriller,
Right.
the Thriller 40.
There's been a party from the estate for every album. That's what's like.
Those parties are free. But then when you get to stuff like the seminars, MJ, Broadway shows cost money overall. You saw the Hamilton prices. Oh shoot!
No, but a lot of this stuff is free, especially if you're from New York or Cali. Yes. I was like, that stuff is free. You can't have everything free.
I mean, you get a lot of you do get a lot of free stuff around here, 100%.
Compared to other artists, we get a lot of stuff free.
Yes.
What's the free stuff from Beyonce? What's the free stuff from Bruno Mars?
Where's the free? Yeah.
At least we get some free. I was like, like, am I coming off like a spoiled New York girl right now? Like,
free. Well, here's the thing, though. Immersive experience was the immersive experience was only 3 days. If that was a permanent event, they definitely would have charged
a lot, especially because of the actors.
Yes. Yeah. Props to those actors. They were great.
So we had something like that in the Star Wars community. It was $5,000 for 2 days to have an immersive Star Wars experience.
I'm not
kidding.
I need to rant. Disney World has this thing called the Galactic Star Cruiser.
Yes,
Star Wars is that $6,000. You're paying money. I'm so passionate about this because Disney,
I didn't go.
Disney has disappointed. I'm not even the one paying, and I'm disappointed. Like, how could you? Even for an ice cream bar, like $6.50 for an ice cream bar. And then Disney, they have this fast pass. Yeah, they used to have the fast pass system. They got rid of that for this paid service called Disney Genie Plus. $30 for going on the rides now. Beautiful.
Now that I'm looking, like, because I haven't really been to I've really only been to one Michael related event, but like what we got at the birthday thing was literally just like so much. And a state aside, like in this community, there's so many like Michael related, Jackson related things that you can go visit like for free,
just show up.
Oh yeah, like that Hard Rock Cafe museum. That's another one,
right? And there's like you can go see the Apollo. You can go see.
That's right. Oh, you got the Hollywood Walk of Fame, the Forest Lawn. I know that's sad and all, but they do have events.
No, but and it's beautiful. They do it
every
day.
They go to there. Yeah. Just going to the house. Like they have a thing for his birthday there every year.
And then like for almost every Michael Jackson album that is released or re-released, there's usually an estate party. Just on the website. I was like, I've gone to almost literally every one. I'm like, and it was free. And they gave you like free stuff. Sometimes you got a t-shirt when we went to Canada. I was like,
you would have charged someone for anything. And they wouldn't do this now. They would not do this now. Because, we live in this world where things are very expensive. Just make it affordable. Thank you very much.
I know. Like this year, I had to shut down almost all my trips because everything's so expensive.
Everything's very expensive, yeah.
Are you going to Mario World in Cali? Is that on your list?
So I'm waiting to go. Well, I'm waiting till it goes to because they're opening up another park over there. The Universal's opening another park called Epic Universe. So I'm probably gonna wait. I've never been to California. I feel very guilty for that because I want to go to Disneyland in California badly. I've never been there. I've only ever been to Disney World, like for like the Disney parks. But I've been to like many of those places, but I've never been to Disneyland. Never have.
Cali's expensive. That's my issue with
That's the
Cali.
thing.
It's
Yeah.
expensive to fly there. So I was supposed to go down to Cali to go see MJ Fangirl and do some stuff for my Gadgetry channel. When the hotels were like 350 to 400 a night, and the flight was like 700. I was like,
700
from here to Burbank.
Oh, you're kidding me.
So I was just like, okay, I need to grow my channel so I can get some Google money so I can afford to do this stuff.
Yeah. The
Y'all
thing
know
with,
Julius from Everybody Hate Chris?
YouTube money
That's
is,
my inspiration right there because I'm about to be
let me
real.
tell you, YouTube money, it is very difficult to make money from YouTube.
That's okay.
Google
So
AdSense.
I can give y'all some little insight because I have more than one channel. The issue is the Google money is not put on our content. Read between the lines.
It's ads. It's the ads.
It's the ads.
ads. People who watch the advertisements, and because that's, or people who click on the ad specifically, and that's probably why it takes so long to get a check from Google. Like it's not as easy as you think.
It's not. I still wouldn't be discouraged because it's like just because let's say I didn't do well with it, maybe you or Tori or even MJ Fangirl could do it. I just know in my experience, it's like, okay, you love the Jacksons, you ain't gonna get rich off of them. So
No.
so I got lucky. Gadgetry was always Gadgetry. I just separated the channel with some feedback from MJ Fangirl. It's just like she said, make your channel more niche. And then that's why they all got separated. And since they've been separated, now I'm making money. So the vegan channel gets the most money hands down because everybody wants to be healthier.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get a lot of money for Star Wars content. So, I know Joey, you working on the second channel. So
I'm working on the.
So
sorry
just make sure like your second channel is very nichey, very focused, and just do this one for love and passion.
Yeah.
And I mean, that it doesn't say it won't be like this forever. Maybe things will turn around once the biopic comes. Like there's certain things that can change things. But even in the beginning of my YouTube journey, I noticed Chris Brown got so much more money than Michael Jackson. And I'm like, for a second, I thought it's because I suck. And I was like, oh, no. Now I realize it's who I'm talking about. Got you.
Yeah, because when
now
you talk about current, like the current stuff, that obviously gains a lot of traction. And if you, the big problem with my other channel is the fact that it has a lot of stuff going on there when it comes to variety, because variety doesn't always mean you're going to do the greatest. So I'm doing another channel, which is the one I recently just made.
What, the Joey Tastic one?
No, it's my, like, and I quote, official channel. The Joey Tastic channel is that I had for years, and I don't plan to delete any video on that channel. I'm keeping everything from my cringy videos. I'm keeping it all because that's history. The stuff I'm putting up there now is because that channel turns 10. So I'm just playing around with that channel because no one's really viewing it. But I'm trying to upload shorts on there, just for people to watch. But at the same time, it's like the channel's not running very well, and it's probably because I've stopped making certain things, leading people not to watch and not be interested. So with this other channel, I'm obviously going to take it a lot more seriously because it's a refresh and a rebrand. So that's going to be all my non-MJ content. And I'll be, because with the Moonwalking Kingdom, why the channel's doing fine because it's sticking with one thing, and YouTube is people. What else do people watch for one thing and one thing only? And unfortunately, that's the way to do well now. So I think that's
and that's fine.
It's fine because you can play around with it, even if you focus. Because what I learned is even if you're focusing on Michael Jackson, I want to still find a way to incorporate. Because what I do with the videos is I try to incorporate my other interests in there too. but making it still focus on the target of the channel, and that is Michael Jackson. But I've tried to Disneyfy up the videos. I made a video, like a funny little thing. I edit if Prince danced to Thriller, and then I did I used a already existing performance, and then just had it synced very well, and people liked it. And then I plan to do a video of like every single reference like MJ reference in video games. So I'm gonna try and do something like that too.
That's cool.
That's gonna be a
cool.
hunt. So yeah, but with this channel I just made, I'm this is obviously gonna be one where I don't do a bunch of random content, but the stuff I'm doing on there, the other channel, the Joey Tastic channel, I'm now putting up a lot of like never before seen videos from like my personal videos from like theme park stuff on there. So that's what I've been putting up on there too. But that channel got pretty big because I am also a wrestling fan. I've watched wrestling for a very long time. So I was posting like moments from the shows, and that got views and stuff. But I don't really want to make content like that because you can just see that on YouTube. They re-upload the videos on YouTube. So with this new channel, I'm going to definitely figure out stuff, and then I also
You should, because it's just like like when we say, "Oh, these are the things that we want to do." I don't say it to say it. I say it because, "Oh yeah, I want to go to Brazil with y'all one day."
No,
but
I
it's
did.
just like
Yeah.
we all need to figure out though how to make money off of this for real.
100%.
No, whether
Yeah.
I just remember something. In Brazil, when we go, there's a Michael Jackson themed hostel.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
like there's like Michael Jackson costumes you can dress up. Like it's everything
Oh,
Michael in there.
wow. That's
And
really cool.
I'm gonna there's a girl who's what's her name? Larissa Jackson? Is that her name? Let's see if I can find her. She does travel vlogs, and she's a Michael fan, and she's how I found it.
Yeah.
I'll put the link in the comments. Oh my goodness, where did I see this at? Because I was like, we need to have stuff like that here. Like it's gonna take money. But I'm like, if somebody don't make it happen, I'm gonna make it happen.
Well, it's one of those things. Like, let's say you get to where you want to do finance. Let's say you get to where you want financially. Like, let's say it's 6 figures, 7 figures, then you could do what you want.
Right.
Like, you can create what. Like, I can't even explain it. Like, what I like about New York fans, like, we have no events. They will just make up events for the hell of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just be like, oh my God, this city's so dope. Like, I
Oh
was like,
yeah.
let's have an MJ party. Okay, let's just throw one. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, something about New York fans. This is something I know about New York fans. Every New York fan I've met they're sweet. They're so sweet. They're just great people. Like there's I mean, even the ones that live in like Jersey and can still access the events in New York, like they're I've never had a bad experience with them, and I think that's brilliant.
They're cool, and some of them are like legitly wealthy. They put so much into the community. No, and they give it back though. Like someone legitly paid for my MJ Melanie paid for my MJ1 ticket. She had me dead in the front. That was a $300 ticket. I was just like, huh? I'm not saying she's wealthy, but that was super kind of her. I was like,
that's how it should be. Like in some way, like we were talking about, it was a couple lives ago. Me and you were talking about sponsoring.
Right.
And
like paying for someone to go to Thriller night, or hey, you want to go to MJ?
You want to go to the musical? Here's your ticket. There you go. We'll go as a group.
One of our channels do well enough. Why are we not giving back? If people are watching our videos or giving super chats and stuff, hey, once a year, I would like to pay, like how even if it's an MJ1 ticket, I'll pay for your MJ1 ticket. Like, give it back.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
It's nice to do too.
And I know for me, my whole life, like someone has always done something kind for me, and I'm like, I want to be like that when I'm
Yeah.
like that now, but really want to, like, I'm lucky I went to a good school. So I had people sponsor me for a ski trip. I'm like, what? Who paid for me to go skiing? Like, we're talking like $1,000 trip. Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like when you see that as a kid, you're like, I want to do that when I get older. I want to like make someone's life a little bit brighter.
100%. 100%.
And I think that's what we can do collectively, even if it's like, all right, donate $50 each so we can get someone an MJ1 ticket, make it happen. There's enough of us. It's me, you, MJ Fangirl. We could definitely change the community collectively.
And
Right.
one day, I'm not. This is definitely not gonna happen now. But one day, I would love to organize some type of event we we all meet up and we have some type of party or something. I think they do them. I think they do. I think Vernay does the pool parties. Right? She does the pool
Yeah,
parties.
actually, there's a pool party this year.
Where does she usually hold them?
It's in New Jersey, but it's deep. I can give you the date though. It's so funny
Yeah.
you mentioned that because that's going to be in my next live.
Isn't it usually in June?
No, she's
Like,
doing it July 29th.
And then she has the museum too, little museum inside. And that's that's obviously no cost. You go there.
Yeah, no, well, you have a donation option.
Oh yeah.
But it could be as low as $10 or as high as $200.
That's fine.
But just to feed us alone was a good $2,000 just to feed us. So, that's someone that gives from. That's what I said. People like that, you get inspired. Like those sisterhood parties that we do at Shelly's house. Those are not cheap. That's coming out of Shelly and Honey's pocket.
That'd be nice. That'd be cool if I went to one of those pool parties.
You should go. If you could, you should go, Joey.
I would love
definitely go. It's on so the 29th is what day is that?
Saturday. I'll double check, but she posted it on her Instagram. I'm like, oh, I forgot to end, because we had like Thriller Night was canceled post, and I was like, oh, these are all the events. I'm like, oh snap, you forgot the pool party.
You gotta do. I should. I do a lot of more like virtual events because it's really hard to do so much at once. So I do like Zoom meets with fans and stuff. Like I did this last time I did it was I think I did it for his birthday. I do one every year for the 25th and I do one for the 29th. And then I might do another one probably. I think I might host some event where we play like Jeopardy or something like a Jeopardy that I would make. I think we did that one time. But I think that's it's fun. But I don't really do it anymore because there were periods that we did get trolls on the Zoom, and we had to
I heard like they were going to do that for some Star Wars thing the other day, and the guy goes, "No, you can't control the trolls. You can't. There's trolls in every fandom.
Unless even if you remove the trolls in the stream, they will find a way to make another account and get on there. And
I wonder what makes people say like, "Oh, I don't like this, whatever," and let me just put my negative energy in there. Just don't participate. You don't have to be here.
You here, and
it's like this is my fun. Like some people don't get anything about my life. It's not for you to get. It's my life. That's it. We're done.
Yeah.
Let me live in my little rainbows and flowers energy. Like this is who I am. I'm like, I can't with people like, what I deal with. And you guys will probably experience that as you get older if you don't change. So, of course, I'm the same person I was in my 20s, but now I'm in my 40s. So the problem is, I'm into like, quote unquote, childish stuff. And I'm like,
100%.
So just give you a small background. My mother is like this, and so is my grandfather. So this is normal that adults are whimsical. So
yes.
So my attitude is,
I like this so much.
What do you do as a quote unquote adult? Because all the adults I know are very miserable. So just tell me what y'all do. So maybe I need to adult up. And then when I'm around quote unquote adults, they're the most miserable people I've ever been around in my life.
Like,
Get a hobby, get a passion.
like
Doesn't
I'm
mean you have to be childish, but I'm passionate about learning. What do you
20.
do that stimulates your mind? Like I'm not as childish
Yeah,
as people think. I just have a childish aspect about me.
yeah. I'm 20, and I still reminisce on shows that I watched as a kid. Like, and that's not a problem. That's
No,
not a
but trust
problem.
me, when you get older, it gets worse because people be like, "Oh, so you're still that person?" Yes, because it escapes the
But
stupidity of
you
adulthood.
miss that. But yeah,
Adulthood is so boring to me. I'm like, so what do y'all do besides watch TV and complain about shit all day? Okay, I'm
yeah,
not interested. I'm not
Because
interested.
it's because when you were a kid, you were that person watching stuff like when I was like this, I was a Barney kid. That was the show I was watching most as a kid. Barney, Sesame Street, all that stuff. But then when you get older, obviously you outgrew it because
No,
you're an
right.
adult.
I grew with that stuff,
You
but I still
outgrew
get
it,
excited about
but
like the
you,
Mandalorian. We get excited about new episodes.
yeah, of
But I
course,
get excited about life. And if you guys ever met my mother, you can see where I get the energy from. I just think I get excited for waking up. I get happy
yeah.
that I got blessed another day. I feel like
Right.
this energy of gratitude, and that comes from being in
because
tune
yeah,
with
because
childhood.
there's a thing I always say. It's because when you get older, you miss a lot of the stuff that happened when you were younger, and when as you get older, they have a whole lot of stereotypes. They're like, oh, adults are, they have to be um is when a lot of this stuff like they like things that adults, and I quote, have to do. Because obviously, yes, they're
Right.
all
I have to
there
go to
are
work,
duties. There's
and
obviously
I have
duties, of course,
right.
but the person, you being a person and a personality, should never change.
I never changed. I
Never change.
never changed, and I'm a little bit more serious because I'm responsible for so much. But but I still get excited. I was with all the Star Wars people like a few hours before I was with y'all. We were all talking about the Mandalorian and the episode and just chopping it up. I
Yeah,
mean, and the cool thing is the Star Wars community is older like me, so everybody's like 35 to like 60 years old. We're just chilling. And we're just
yeah,
like having a good time and just getting excited. I'm just like, I love being excited about something, you know?
Right.
yes,
I
yeah.
I wanted to mention this, and I'm so glad I remembered it. This conversation, I remembered it. So, Trish, me and Scarlett actually watched your what is it? Your Janet concert vlog and your book signing vlog, and you were just like you had the little glow stick and you was waving it. You was like,
Oh my god.
I think that you should react to some of your old vlogs.
Yeah,
That
Some
would
of
be
them
so
are
fun.
funny, Joe.
yeah,
I was fresh, either I was in college or fresh out of college, and you could just tell I had no responsibilities. Cause I was like, who sleeps on the sidewalk to meet a Jackson? And I
I
said,
would.
me, because I ain't got no responsibilities yet. I love the earlier vlogs. You could just tell there was just no care in the world.
yeah.
It was like, and then I remember Rocky and Honey were in there, and um, and I seen that one twice, the book signing one, but I didn't realize you actually had a Janet vlog, so I watched that one for the first time, and then that's when I got the idea. Just
Janet had
reacting
the
to stuff.
biggest, I can't even explain it because we've never slept on the sidewalk for anybody. People were going nuts to meet her.
Yeah,
Mm.
The only downfall is we couldn't take pictures with her. So that's
I
why I was like, dang,
Oh,
bro. Could you imagine being on the sidewalk all night and you couldn't get your picture?
oh
So,
god.
Did
and
they
I
have
get
like
it.
okay? Because there was one after this one concert, there was like the artist was selling like like t-shirts, and the rule was you can't pose for a picture, but if someone is with you and they can take pictures of the interaction, just no posing, so we can get the line done.
Right. They
Could you
wouldn't even
even do
allow
that?
that. Nope. That's almost for everything. I had the same drama with Chris Brown. I said, oh, and I get it because you always got that idiot who doesn't follow the rules and it messes
Yeah.
up for everybody. But I was just like, let the idiot start it off and then say no more. But they were like, no. And it's like, and the bigger the celebrity, the stricter those rules are.
Yep, 100%, 100%.
So it's like, I get it. Like Jermaine was mad cool because it was a book signing with a picture, and he had a huge book signing too in New York.
Wow.
But Jermaine was like, nah, man. He was kissing the kids and taking pictures with everybody and signing everything. But the advantage Jermaine had over Janet was that Jermaine didn't have the concert. She did. So she did the concert and the book signing. I'm sure she was like, no, we ain't doing all this.
Yeah, when you just have like a signing like independently, it's not gonna be as crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
But she did both, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, because the signing is after the concert.
I think for us, she did the concert and then the book signing the next day.
That's why it led to 2 days. Oh yeah, because then you have the travel package of doing 2 days of 1 day concert, the next day.
Right.
Yeah.
So for us, we went to the concert. I never even went home. I slept on the sidewalk and then I saw her the next day.
Wow.
I was just like, I miss having no care in the world. I was like, oh my gosh. And
what was she like meeting her? Like what did she say to you?
So we had two different interactions. If you were the first 10 people, then you got to like talk to her. So she spoke to me. But people said like after our little group that it got real quick. So I said everyone for me I got to talk to her. But everybody else was like it was like in out. I was like, which is normal. Like I had the same thing with Hayden, who's the guy who plays Darth Vader. It was just like take a picture, get out. Just like that. I'm like, dang.
There's so many people waiting.
There's too many people. That was the problem. Like Janet, that thing was like wrapped around the block. So I was like, and then we had to deal with this. So the press was there, so they had to get their pictures. I was like, oh, here we go. It was nice though. She's really, 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 really sweet, and she's stunning. She's very pretty. I don't even know if there's an ugly Jackson in the world where they're all really, really cute people. But I was just like, she looks rich. Like her eyes were whiter than paper. Her teeth were super. I was like, you look rich as hell. Like she's just bright. I was like, super pretty. Like,
I hope to meet her one day.
I know. Like, if I knew there was no Thriller night, I would have took off of work and just got the $1,700 ticket to meet her. Because remember, that was the issue. We wanted to go to Thriller night and see her, so we were like, "Oh, let's just get the $500 ticket." And I was like, "There is no Thriller night."
Yeah, no Thriller night is there. And
again, there could be events that we still don't know what other events they're gonna have. So
because it's other events, so we'll have to. Someone said one of them should be like a biopic like filming day where they invite fans over to film.
I know. I was like, yo,
they watch them like film the scenes for it. Exclusive.
I don't even mind being the help. We could be like their social media content creators.
And then they give us roles.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. That'd be nice.
I would. Oh my gosh.
I'm open to that too.
The Hollywood magic. Now every time you bring up someone like Janet Jackson, favorite song from Janet Jackson, go.
Ooh.
I can't choose.
Right? We was like, oh.
Okay.
I'll tell you some of my favorites in no particular order. I've always loved Rhythm Nation.
Yeah, of course. I know it's so hard.
The whole Rhythm Nation album.
Just right?
Yeah.
I've been really on
Together Again's one of my favorites.
Together Again.
So which version? The original or the oh my gosh, the remix that she busted out with at that award?
The
show?
Original.
I love.
That's a beautiful song about death. A beautiful song.
It's a great song.
I've been practicing jumping so I can get my cardio up so I can jump at the concert.
I'm not ready, but
I'm
trying to think of my favorite thing. I gotta say right now, it's going to be all right.
That's one of my favorite songs. I
Alright,
love the video. That should be considered a short film,
That is a
in my
great video.
opinion.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the way love goes. New agenda. I hope she. You know what? I should do
Doesn't
like
really matter.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get into all that.
I get to a Janet party. Never been to a Janet party, but would love a Janet party.
Yeah.
Callie does stuff for her. They're doing like a Janet Jackson workshop, I think June 20th.
What?
I was just like,
is she gonna? You know, is she gonna be there in Cali in June 20th?
No, she's going to be in New Jersey, in Atlantic City.
Oh no, she gonna be in Portland, Oregon on June 20th.
No, is it June or May? Is that workshop? I'm sorry, she'll be in Atlantic City in May. I'm just trying to feel like is the workshop May or June? Maybe the workshop's in May. But Callie does a lot for her.
Another great song. Again, beautiful song. It's the one that
oh my goodness, when she goes into when she holds the note when she does it live. Somebody said
miss you much.
Yes.
Yes, Peter, I agree.
That song gets so
I miss you much.
And if she doesn't do the claps on Escapade at the concert, my feeling's gonna be hurt.
Oh, we cannot mention Janet without mentioning If
I was your girl.
Yeah, can't mention. You cannot forget about that one. Pleasure Principle.
Oh, that's one of my favorites.
I've been really on. Okay, so the first Janet. Oh my gosh, it's supposed to be a Michael Ladd. Look, but anyway, but the first it ties into Michael kind of. So the first Janet song and music video that I experienced was in 2009 after Michael had passed, and they were playing. I remember they were playing his stuff, and then the other siblings' videos that they would play from Jermaine, it was Dynamite. From Latoya, it was Heart Don't Lie, and then from Janet, it was Nasty. Nasty was the very first song that I heard, very first music video that I saw, and like I never like hated the song. It just was never one that I really paid too much attention to. And then out of nowhere, now I'm just like a nasty, like I'm not a prude. I just
that's right.
I love that song.
Y'all listen to 3T?
Do I?
Oh, I love them.
You love okay, you have a favorite song from 3T.
Did you not see my vlog jump on Taj? Literally jumped on him. I'm surprised they didn't get security. Like, ma'am, get out of here. Am I?
My favorite 3T song is Anything.
I would do anything. You know what I do a lot of, and maybe I'll have it on my watch party. I watch a lot of their old footage, like from the 90s when they're in Europe. I love seeing their. I just love 3T. They're very underappreciated.
Jackson Source just uploaded like a bunch of clips from the 90s. I gotta go watch them.
Jackson Source was probably the first Jackson channel, period. They got the exclusive.
Yes.
They've been around for a minute.
16,000 subscribers.
I'm like, but they actually been privileged to actually like do stuff with the Jacksons. Not saying I haven't had that privilege, but my privilege came from like really good luck. Not like, hey, gadget, blah blah blah. It's just more like, hey, really good timing, bah, you know.
Yeah.
And most of the stuff that it's happened, they don't let me tape. Like I've had a really great conversation with Latoya. I had this Rebe, I did have that on tape that I'm going to share with y'all.
That vlog. I love your Rebe vlog so much.
Rebe is amazing, bro.
Another underrated Oh, fun fact. Apparently, I think it was Reby, right? She did a. Was it Reby? Yeah, she did the cover of "Fly Away."
Yes.
Yes.
I like that
Mhm.
version a little better. In
She
my
has a very beautiful voice, very
That
jazzy.
sounds like if Fly Away, say like if MJ did that version of Fly Away, then that would have went on like Invincible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
100%.
love that. I
Got
love
that.
that album. Um,
Yeah.
I wish
I
he did
think
another song with her. He did one with her, but I wish he did
Was
another
it
one with her.
Centipede? Was it Centipede?
Centipede was the
Yeah.
only one.
Yeah.
well, no, on Fly Away, she was actually signed to his label. So he actually went in and did more background vocals and ad libs toward the end.
Yeah,
And then
So
but
we got a little bit
apparently
more collaboration.
Michael's vocals were used in the from the '87 version. I think his vocals were used for the chorus part too. I think I have to hear that song again. It's been so long.
I love it. I
I,
love both
I
versions.
can't wait to get to like I haven't had time to go through their musical catalog, but I look forward to like literally listen to every album from every Jackson again.
Oh, I gotta do that challenge, including all the Jackson 5
Yeah.
stuff and
Yeah.
everything.
And it's getting harder because now you got the second gen in there, and you're like,
Yeah.
I did all Paris Jackson stuff. If you like rock or alternative, you're gonna really like her
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
It's a little sad. Some of the stuff
Murder
is
music.
sad, but I
It's
love
very-
it.
I love that it's very different.
Yes.
I love it. It's very different from any other like the other Jacksons, and I love that. Yeah,
That goes to the
Yeah.
versatility of the family.
making music and from her perspective, and I really love that. Let's pull a Michael question. Okay, if you had to say the most underrated Michael Jackson song, like under freaking like no one talks about it. We need more. It needs more love. What song is that?
Baby
I
Be
would ra-
Mine.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me think.
Well, fans love that song. It gets talked about quite a bunch. So,
I think
Baby Mine, History. History is one of them.
history.
Okay.
Keep the Faith.
Why am I blanking?
Yes.
Why am I
Uh,
blanking? Think brain.
Oh,
MJ Fangirl put Give In To Me. That was a good one. Give
oh
In
yeah,
To
yeah.
Me.
Oh
Why you
yeah,
want to trip on
I
me?
seen her a little bit of her video. Yeah, she's pretty given to me.
Why you want to trip on me?
That is
Um,
one of my favorites.
Tabloid junkie. When the fan community, we
that
love
gets
it.
enough love in the fan that because like when you say underrated, obviously I'm referring like we mainly refer to the public, but in the fan community, another one that gets a lot of love but is underappreciated in the. I mean, people covered it before, like "Lady of My Life"
Yeah.
as a.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's actually really popular.
It is very popular. It is very
You know
popular.
what? It is because
Because
my
a lot of
dad.
people cover
Maxwell
that
covered
literally.
it. Maxwell covered it 2 times.
My dad's not like a super like Michael Jackson fan or anything, but he's the one who told me about it. He's like, "Have you heard Lady in My Life?"
No, that's
And then, like,
popular.
I
Like
remember
even like I'll Be Sure covered it. Mad people cover that song.
What about Liberian Girl?
That's underrated.
That's very underrated.
Beautiful
I feel
song
like
too.
in the community it's become well appreciated as it should be.
Yeah, because they'll mainly refer to the acapella Liberian. But
You know what?
that was leaked. Yeah.
Don't Walk Away. Love that song.
Walk Away.
One of the best songs from Invincible.
I think the best song on Invincible is Threatened.
Yes.
Right,
Now
this-
that's underrated.
That is the best song on
The
Invincible.
first time I heard it and appreciated it was you ever heard of Moses Harper? She's a tribute artist in New York. She's like a female.
Yeah.
tribute
Oh, speaking of tribute artists, I'll let you
she
finish.
featured that song, and even though I had Invincible, I did not like that song until I saw her perform it. And I'm like, yo, that freaking song is vicious.
Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out, okay, have you both heard of he's now an impersonator now, Dancing Tall did he's a History Tour tribute, impersonator, and he did a video of Threatened, and he puts in his original choreography, and he has like all these special effects and he because MJ was very inspired by like the Twilight Zone and he put a bunch of those elements, and that was a really really fun video. And speaking of Twilight Zone, Multiverse did a few shorts lately, and what he did was he found every single snippet from the Twilight Zone episodes and put them in whole video. Because you know how in the song "Threatened," there's a bunch of snippets from that show.
Isn't there some snippets from
And same with Lost Children too.
Yeah, Lost Children. I don't understand why it gets the hate that it does, but that's just fine.
I've heard someone say that the song doesn't. I think it's a great song, but in my eyes, I don't think it sounds finished. That's just me. I don't think Lost Children sounds finished. You Are My Life sounds like a demo.
That was about the cheering.
I love the lyric. Lyrically.
And wishing you well.
You want to know something about that song? Michael didn't write it mostly. He only got the writing credit apparently for changing "You Are My World" to "You Are My Life."
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You Are My Life. The thing with You Are My Life is that one other thing. I will always praise the lyrics of that song, but there's a lot of other backstory, not backstory, but like the thing with that one is that was a very last minute option. They rushed the heck out of that album. A lot of the songs ended up like "You Are My Life." Apparently, instead of "You Are My Life," it was going to be "Shout." So yeah. Now with "Shout," my only thing with "Shout" is you can't even understand what the heck he's saying if you're not reading it.
Mike was spitting bars though.
You need to read the lyrics. But my thing would "Shout," those might have to be some of the greatest lyrics he's ever written in a song for him.
I'm gonna have to
Well, it's definitely one of them because he was, obviously he was speaking a lot of truth in that.
I think Jam is really like Jam is underrated.
Jam is good.
Because I'm telling it gets like I feel like it gets overlooked so much. The message, if I feel like they're just like Jam, let's jam.
No, it's more than that. He's talking about the world, coming together, the world come together. Lyrically, it's fantastic. Yeah.
Oh, some other great lyrics and is "Stranger Moscow."
That's the best. That used to kind of still is one of my favorite. Is It Scary is criminally underrated.
That's my song.
That's
criminally underrated. I don't hear anyone talk about that. Another one that. Oh no, go ahead.
That's my song. Because I was gonna say "Is It Scary," but I'm like, do the fans love it? But I couldn't really.
I feel Ghost gets more love than Is It Scary.
Mm-hmm.
And
another one that's underrated. On the Line. I love that.
Very underrated.
So
if you were to compare Ghost to Is It Scary, I love Ghost, but if you're comparing to Is It Scary, Ghost got to go in the trash can. Is It Scary? Is It Scary is superior, if anything. Love Ghost. But if you were also keep in mind, they both pretty much have the same lyrics in the very beginning. So it makes sense to compare them in that context. I just think Is It Scary is just a much more powerful song.
Y'all want to know something? Okay, so, oh my goodness. When the anniversary of Blood on the Dance Floor happened, what was it, last year? Okay, so I think, so Ghost was supposed to be done like for like in the early 90s, like Dangerous.
Addams Family. It was the Addams Family. No, that was something else. What am I saying? Because he was going to do some Addams Family movie around that time, and there was going to be a song that I'm not going to mention that was going to be on that movie.
So he did Ghost with Teddy Riley.
Is It Scary was the original title of the film.
And then fast forward, he did well, I'll just tell you the story. So I was doing like Ghost versus Is It Scary on my Instagram story, and then Jimmy Jam, he voted for Is It Scary, and I'm like, yeah, that's a good option. Yeah. Then I realized Jam and Lewis produced it. I was like, yo, wait, that's why he chose it. Oh my god. But yeah.
Another really underrated one is Superfly Sister.
Yeah.
Definitely, definitely another one, another great one. That I no one talk about this one. No one, I probably because it's a sad one, but I think it's beautiful. Scared of the Moon.
Yeah. Oh, you know what song I love? Someone Put Your Hands Out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the
I agree. That should have been on Dangerous,
Should have
even
been on
though it was part of
Dangerous.
the tour. It just wasn't on the album.
It was a Pepsi, it was some cassette tape that and you would get that song. It was "Someone Put Your Hand Out." But so that song is technically released. If
yeah.
you would,
It's on the
well,
Ultimate Collection.
well, yeah, it is Ultimate Collection. I mean, I'm referring to like beforehand, but yeah, it was a Ultimate Collection. Monkey Business. Now this one is this one is
No, that one you can keep.
I don't
Some
I'm-
people like it. I don't like it.
I don't like
It
that
sounds
song.
like it belongs to the Bronx Zoo.
I don't like that song.
Oh, Lord. I like the song. I thought you were just going somewhere else.
You
when you-
dirty, you dirty, you dirty.
I was doing this because I thought you was going somewhere else, but then I was like,
Nah, I
but
like
okay, no,
um,
that's
okay.
actually one of the ones that. I
what
need to go back
about
and listen.
another song that gets hate? A lot of people do not like this one. "Girlfriend."
I love that song.
So
Now, off the wall, it's not the strongest song, but I like it.
A lot of people. I personally, if you were to say like a cassette tape specifically, if you were to look at that perspective, I much prefer side A over side B. Um,
Oh, I need to
side
know.
B
I
has,
can't help it
I
on
wish
side
I
B
had a
though.
rock.
so side B does have. Oh, well, another one that's on side B is "Burn Just Go Out." I know two people that do not like that song. I like it. I think if I were to do the album, I would replace "Sunset Driver" instead of "Burn Just Go Out." I go "Burn Just Go Out"
Okay,
on some type of thing.
I
I
gotta
love
say
"Burn
this.
Just Go Out." Yeah.
I gotta say this. Um. So apparently, I think what was it? Girlfriend wasn't supposed to be on the album at first, and it's supposed to be Sunset Driver. Then Michael put Girlfriend on the album instead of Sunset Driver.
Oh
I remember
boy.
correctly. And I got beef because why would you make that decision, sir? Sunset Driver is
Might
a
have had
banger,
to do with it. Might have had to do with Paul McCartney.
but
I don't know. "Sunset Driver" is a better song.
Sunset Driver is.
I think Sunset is better than Girlfriend.
Okay, what is the best Paul McCartney duet?
Say.
Oh yes, hell yeah.
Say. The one that does not get talked about is "The Man." I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not.
I like
it's
that
okay.
one, but
I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of that.
I,
it's just the
this
man.
is the man. No. Mm-mm.
I don't like that.
I
one.
like it,
It's okay.
but like
Mine is like the most like popular one.
That could have been like for unreleased stuff. Like, oh, look, an unreleased track. And they're like, oh, I can see why.
You know, a lot of people would say that because the dialogue in the song too.
wait, which song?
"Girl's Mine."
Oh,
I mean, yeah. If I were to replace it, but you're taking a duet away, I would replace that with "Hot Street."
Hot Street. This is my unsaved demo listening days. That's how
Song has been leaked for 20. I think that song has been leaked for over 25 years.
yeah. 'Cause I didn't know the concept of like leaks and demos.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, oh, it's out here on YouTube. Mike must have had released it or something. I did not know people was like robbing these artists and putting this stuff
now.
But now, if they catch the wrong demo, they are taking your channel down with it.
Yeah, you know,
on
now,
YouTube
yeah.
channels.
Because now a lot of these leaks are coming from seminars, and we've got quite a bit. Look at what we
Just
got here.
me. If I was blessed enough to have unreleased stuff, I would just keep that to myself. I'm not trying to get in trouble because it's like you always got a source where it came from. So I don't even want to get the person in trouble who gave me the stuff.
I mean, of course, I'm not going to share it around. I mean, I would never do that. But, you know, some people were like, you know, some people were so like,
obviously they were so mad that all that was really like put out, but they still wanted to hear it, and it's just crazy because well, all the you had other songs. Well, some people were saying, like, oh, because of these songs being out leaked, that's why the estate's not putting out any new songs. However, She's Trouble has been leaked for the past 25 years, and we ended up getting that released. And Starlight was also another one that was leaked and got released. I don't know
I
why
mean,
Hot Street and what's the other one? It's Nightline. Apparently, I heard something about Hot Street. Apparently, it might have to do with I don't know why that was. Nightline was done by the Pointer Sisters, I think, right? Yeah, Pointer Sisters, and then another group did it. I don't know why.
It was a oh my goodness, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the group, but
Yeah, there was like 2-3 other versions of Nightline.
I got backlash for this, but I basically tweeted out something. Well, it wasn't a lot of backlash. I got some people saying, okay, so I tweeted out something. I was just like, next time the estate puts out a project and it has like unreleased stuff that you guys decide to leak.
Actually, I just hummed one of the leaks, so
Why?
Oh yeah. So yeah, I hate this. I hate this. When people when people okay, so let me tell you. Fans wanted Hot Street on there, but even if Hot Street was on Twitter 40, you'd have people saying, "We already have this."
That's what I literally was saying, and I was like, "Y'all decided to listen to
You
it.
decided to hear
Why
it.
are
You
you
decided
mad?"
to spread
And they
it.
were like, "What about the other songs that were already released and they put it on there?" I said, "I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that."
Yeah, with songs like "Got the Hots," I'm actually fine with it being on Thriller 40, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah,
The
because we finally got it on
song,
streaming.
it never got a proper release. The song is barely known to the public, and I don't know. It's a song that didn't really get that much attention because it was only ever out on that Thriller 25 only in Japan, and then it was some compilation album. Same thing with what's the other one that? Well, the only one, the only two that are kind of inexcusable are Carousel and Can't Get Out of the Rain. Those two did not have to be on there. Carousel has been out like 3 times.
Actually, I can see. I find try to see like the light of it. With Carousel, it was released on Thriller 25, but if you notice, it was like not. It was
that's right. It was only like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was only like that much.
That's right. And then the full but every time you look at Carousel, it's always the full song on YouTube. But the full song apparently never got a proper release. Can't Get Out of the Rain was a B-side to Billie Jean, not on an album. You could say that it wasn't, but even then, that's literally You Can't Win, the second half of You Can't Win, just with the word game and being replaced by rain. So it's pretty much the same. Yeah. But you got the toy. The toy was fun to hear.
Yo, the toy. Who do you know?
Oh my god. My only complaint with those two was the toy and Who Do You Know have that exact same drum, and I cannot stand that drum. Because the thing with that song, I expected. I mean, I can't always because the sessions are different with and stuff. I expected that like the percussion you would normally hear in a Thriller song, like a Thriller era type song. What a Lovely Way to Go was I can clearly tell that was recorded in 81. What a Lovely Way to Go. Definitely like around the time he was recording all the songs for Thriller, kind of wrapping up Off the Wall. He wrote that song during Off the Wall, I think. What a Lovely Way to Go.
Yeah. Oh God, we were like 4.
Yeah, it's like time.
Oh shoot!
I'm about to get my watch hours up.
Wow.
Earlier, I was looking at my qualifications.
Wow, this was fun.
It was. It went fast.
It went.
First, I freaked out when I saw the 20 items. I said 20 items.
When you talk so much, you don't think about the time.
and that's why it's actually almost 2 in the morning. Like I should be in bed.
I'm
Like,
gonna be so messed up at work tomorrow. I'm gonna be like,
what time you go in?
literally an hour because I want to get in early and out early because I have to shoot videos tomorrow after work. So I'm basically I'm the boss, but it's just like I was like, I just want to get this day in and out.
Yeah. Try to at least get a couple, get some rest at
But
least.
the way this is going, I'm probably going in late. I'm like, oh shoot. I just can't be there past 11. But I was trying to come in at like 9.
Okay.
So that like there's a little window of flexibility.
Yeah. I work tomorrow as well, but I don't go until afternoon, so I'm good. It's in
Don't you wish this was our job though? Don't you wish like this is our job?
I got paid.
I'm manifesting that this is our job because I'd be like, this would be such a cool job. Then I could just go to sleep and then just edit what I need to edit when I wake up.
Be so easy,
bro, that like I even think about that, like me being a college student too, like that's like, would you rather just do all this and get paid for
I would love it.
videos? And because there are times when you lose, because I've lost motivation for a couple video topics and a couple things, but here's the thing, when I put effort. Sometimes you ever get the feeling like when you make a video, you end up getting so lazy because you don't like you have a video plan, but you don't commit to that idea, or you have because I literally have a list.
Me too.
So many ideas for my channel. It is not even funny. Like I literally have
a video shot that just needs to be edited real quick, some music added, and then done. But it's still because I have different things that just like came up. So like I put it on hold for this because I'm like, well, this is a right now thing that can wait. Like it's just something that can wait later.
I'm laughing at some of these at some of these ideas. It's so great. Okay, there was one really funny idea that I was probably gonna do. Have both of you have? I'm pretty sure you guys grew up with this show, Keenan and Kel. So there was a funny thing I was doing with a friend, and we came with an idea like, how would Michael do the whole here it goes at the beginning of Keenan and Kel? So that was a very random idea. Yeah, all these ideas are so random, but they work. Like that's the magic of YouTube, and the magic of YouTube is creating, and you both do that very well. So that's pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah. I love both your content, and I'm happy that
Same.
I'm happy that and I should be happy that this is a personality trait where I talk more than you both, and you two are just watching me talk. And and I appreciate it.
No, you don't know me and Tori. Me and Tori,
I know,
when we're
I
just
feel
us
so
two, we
bad.
talk a lot.
I feel so bad though, because I'm talking like more than you both.
No, but
No,
I mean,
my
you're being. It's interesting, so it's not like.
And also, I'm barely on here.
It's like no, it's interesting what you're saying.
I'm trying to see how long was my last live. It
the
was
one with the fan thing, almost 5 hours. Girl, I play that like every other day because I said now that's gonna help with your watch time.
You used to wait for real?
This one was 4 hours.
Oh
4 hours we did today.
Well, the girl you were interviewing, she has a really great speaking voice. She should have a podcast.
She should.
I don't know I mean, I know that she was a picture of her, but I get the impression that she's shy based on what she did. But she has a beautiful, soothing voice. I've listened to that thing 3 times at 5 hours each. Like I've actually was like, oh, this is really interesting. Because you guys have a very unique perspective. Like you guys, like Michael died when you were 9. And I'm like, that's a whole different experience than when he died. Like Michael died when I was in college, but I went to college late in life. I went to college like when I was in my late 20s, early 30s. So the point is I was an adult already. Like to have it, your whole fandom based on when you were children. and just the impact of his death. I found that so freaking fascinating. I think that's why I like all of your channels, because you guys have a completely different perspective from me.
Yeah.
So I think it's freaking cool, man. I'm like, that's why I was like, oh,
Yeah.
child, even if I was 100 years old, I still, it's no relevance in
Yeah.
this fandom. It's just, if
Yeah.
you have a good vibe, I'm going to vibe
Yeah.
with you. That's just,
And when he died, man, that was I didn't know. I mean, I think I knew the name Michael Jackson, but I didn't like follow him like that. So then, once he died, everyone I remember like on the school bus and everyone and the driver was playing his music. And yeah, like I said, Bad was the first song I heard. And then I remember coming home, like watching all the videos. I remember the very old MJ site where there was a feature where you could actually listen to his songs, and they would direct you to a music site where a bunch of other artists were on there, and you would say like make custom playlists for songs and stuff. It was really really cool. And I remember my dad renting, well, for me, the This Is It movie, and I remember watching it. And
Oh, I remember getting it from
at
Redbox and
8 years
watching
old,
it
I
in
was
the
7 years
library.
old. I was 7, 8 years old, and I was watching that on repeat. It was, and I
Yeah.
didn't know, and it's great that you have the mindset where you don't really know like what actually happened during that, and all I saw was just a guy who loved music and loved dancing and just sung, and I'm happy that as a kid that was what I had in mind, because I didn't know really much about the person. I just knew that he was just very. I just in my mind he's entertaining.
Yeah.
well, it's interesting when Michael died, and that's why I'm like confused about current events. There was this outpouring of love for him and appreciation, and oh, we should have treated him better and we should have did better by him. And for a few years that energy stayed there, and then
Mm-hmm.
somehow we got back into this dark era again with his legacy. So
Right.
I still don't understand what exactly is fueling this negative energy, but I'm like, at least for a small pocket of time, Michael was celebrated, period.
Mm-hmm.
And that was when, after he
And he
died,
still
probably until
is.
he still is, but I don't understand. I don't understand the
Award
stupidity.
shows that would like they literally would they did tributes for him. Now there's award shows that don't even want his name mentioned in there.
Oh
Like
yeah.
it's crazy.
I have a feeling what's behind this is so much bigger than all of us. Like
I'm
bigger than, this
Mhm.
is different. And I'm just like, what the heck is this about, bro? Because it's
Yeah.
just
It's
like,
deep.
if you know the industry the way I know it, trust me, it is one of the darkest things you could be part of is the music
Mhm.
and the movie industry.
Yeah.
Dark. I mean, devil, devil, literally devil dark. And
Yeah.
that's why I was just like, this is something deep,
Yeah.
And
something
it,
big, like
Something
something
to
makes
do
you
with
go, huh?
you
me
question things. Yeah.
me
Right? Because you
personally,
just
The
be
I
media
like,
wants you to, this is not even just for Michael Jackson. This is for this is for a lot of things. Media kind of wants you to either forget about it, or or they give we don't care type of
but
uh
here's my thing
sort of
though.
thing.
He's not those things. Why is he the target?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
I
you know
say that because he's not what the industry is. He's completely the opposite.
Yeah.
He's
Oh yeah,
very different. He
100%.
has a
Yeah.
it's
I
like he's positive. He makes a difference. He does care about the kids. Then you try to say something else instead. And I'm just like, wait, what? He's not
Yeah.
the issue. He's not the issue. Like, there's other
Yeah.
issues I will not be
There's
getting
other issues that
into,
are
but
gonna, yeah.
he's not the issue. And I don't understand how he is the poster child for issues. And I'm like, it's not him. But we can
Yeah.
talk about people that it is the issues on, but y'all don't talk about them. I'm confused.
Yeah.
I think
No,
what a lot of people think is I think people oh should I say this out here like this like that?
Be
You just
careful.
say it.
That's what I'm gonna say. That's why I was like, child.
I'm gonna just say it like you said. It's deeper than we think.
Right. Just
I
because
have
we
an
don't know what
idea
it's
of what it
about.
is,
But
and
it's
I truly
it's
believe it is
crazy.
what I think it is. But I'm not gonna say it.
Right? It's one of those things like if I don't have receipts, I can't say nothing. But I'm just going by like for the so I was in the industry for a minute because my friends were in it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man. When I was younger, I wanted to be an actress and I wanted to work for the music industry. By the
Oh,
time I became like 22, I was like, I'm done. I seen
Mm.
enough. It's
it,
crazy.
it's definitely a
Crazy industry.
Hollywood. It's definitely it definitely the motives that Hollywood.
I didn't even get to Hollywood yet. I'm just dealing with the New York clowns. We good.
Oh yeah,
Cause
you're good.
I heard Cali got a whole different thing going on from New York.
Oh no!
Ooh,
They
Yeah.
said it gets worse once you
You
get
know,
there.
it's also the thing is like when you're so big and when you're so popular and you have so many because there was a point where Michael was literally the most popular man to live. So when you are that, there's so many people who have so many different because we live in a world with 8 billion people. And when you're stat big, stuff like this is going to happen. And that's sad.
But it shouldn't.
It
It's just
shouldn't. I mean, it
the
shouldn't
man
because
had passed away almost
Mm-hmm.
14 years
gone
ago. What
14
are we
You
years.
know
doing,
what?
bro?
You know another thing.
Plus, sorry for cutting off again, but
It's okay.
we are just going to say it's Michael Jackson. It's Michael Jackson.
But at the same time, at this point, let the man rest in peace.
100%. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's where maybe because we had those years of peace, which is 2009, maybe to like 2018,
Right.
we had peace with his legacy. What happened?
What happened? Yeah.
And I'm just like, wait, y'all attacking a dead man now?
You know
Make
what
it
I
make
They've been
sense.
doing this for a long time.
they I think what really scares them, like you said, for a couple years after he passed, they was really like respecting him, hyping him up, and that's the reason why I really became a fan because I've seen so many people on TV like he was so this, he was that, he was so nice, he was so kind, he was so this, da 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 da. Like his music was so good. That's what really made me be like, okay, I need to know, I need to know what they know, and so that's how I really became a fan, and then.
Yeah.
I think that they're seeing, yo, this man been gone for almost 15 years. Why he still got this magnitude? And it really
Yeah.
But
getting at
even if he has that, who cares? Elvis has that. I don't care. And I love Elvis, by the way. Who else is someone who passed away and they're still relevant? I would
But
say
the thing
Elvis is the
Freddie
biggest.
Mercury.
Okay.
But are
Okay.
they still like are they on the level and magnitude as Michael? I feel like Michael still really has a huge
I
influence.
can't. The only reason why I don't really Elvis is kind of up there because you got to think about he passed away before Michael, and Graceland is still pulling in millions of years.
Man. Austin Butler, man.
Elvis is a big deal. Like even if he's not a big deal to you, he's a big deal. That's a legacy worth
He's got
taking note of.
impersonators as MJ. He's another
He's a big deal.
But also you got to think about it's so many different elements to it. Like
but not for nothing though, they let Elvis have that respect. Can I get that same respect for Michael? That's all I'm saying.
Know what I think plays into it? He like this thing right here. They don't care about us. That he was speaking facts in that song. They don't like that kind of stuff. They don't like people being enlightened. Like they don't like people waking up and being like, "Yo, why is this the way that it is?" Because once people wake up and they realize, they're like, "Wait," they lose power over people. But if they keep us like,
child, they're losing that power with TikTok, so it's going to happen. Especially
It's
your
gonna happen.
generation. Your generation is feisty. And
It's
y'all
gonna
will
happen.
not, you will not be as complacent as my generation. And I don't think they're going to be ready for it.
It's definitely gonna happen, and I see it happening. I definitely feel like there are some other ways as of recently that people have been as of recently, but it's a lot. But yeah,
It's a lot.
there's
And
a
I just think
reason.
it's just, like I said, I think the whole thing is weird because I'll be like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah,
Like, who attacked someone who passed away? And then it's like, okay, so we'll prove for the 5,000th time he's innocent.
I'm just happy the Broadway show exists.
Yeah.
See? And it's been selling out.
Selling out
If they want to
every
sell
night.
out,
Yeah,
I
get
think
a
the
biopic.
Broadway show helped change some of the energy for the better.
100%, 100%. That is something that was needed. It was needed, and as a fan of theater too, that was just a great combination, and it gave an energy that just we didn't have prior. And that's great, and that's
And I
and
think
then
it's
also
going
the
to,
biopic too, with the biopic too.
I think we're going into the energy of building back what they try to break apart.
And I
But
think it's a slow process.
it's a slow process because it's something bigger. It's something that we're not privileged to understand. But this is, I'm Joey, this is the weirdest thing I've ever experienced in my life. I was just like, what? Because like I said, if you dig in any celebrity's death, I promise you, you will find some really dark, legit receipts of secrets. And nobody talks about them. Because like I
Right.
said, I love to learn about stuff. And with stuff I learned, I just be like, so we don't talk about this person? Really?
Yeah.
Like we had a live where we were just going in on everybody because we were
It
just
was
like, where's this energy for everyone else?
Yeah, it was it trolling with one of
The
the ranking
Billboard
things.
thing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because they were like, well, yeah, he was a great artist, but then this and this and this. Hold on, that wasn't even proven to be true. He was cleared. What do you mean? And then you got people who actually went to
Like
jail,
legitly did stuff.
but they didn't bring it up. There was one person. I can go pull up the couple of mug shots right now for you. They didn't mention
And
none of
it's
that.
not funny, but it's just like it's just not fair. And I think that's what I said. If this is what we're doing, do it for everybody. But it's something very unique about the situation. And I think like, should I be shooting my video for my vegan channel? Yes. But my gut is telling me stand up for this person because Michael and his family has given so much with their music. They inspired us with their story. It's just like we saw in Tori's playlist today, 5 or 6 kids, depending what skit we were saying, working their asses off for that legacy, and just to tear it down for what?
Another thing I noticed is when when a certain artist has a biopic, years after the biopic, no one's like talking about their music anymore. Like we take Queen for example. I'm not in their community, but I don't think Freddie Mercury has gotten enough love as he's gotten in the past. I mean, same with Prince. I mean, Prince. He like when like I noticed when MJ, like I'm not saying everybody. Whenever people compare Prince to Michael Jackson, it's only Purple Rain Prince. It's only Purple Rain.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
only.
Me sick.
And you know what makes me mad? I don't know how the Prince fans feel about this. Why the only shirt that y'all got is that Purple Rain shirt? When I go into the store, when I go to give these people something else.
Yeah, I need some Parade era. I need some Sign of the Times. I need Diamonds and Pearl. Come on, I need that. I need that. I was in that shit when he was wearing in a scandalous.
The locals did got a hold to the shirt, and these little kids running around wearing it, thinking they hip because they wearing a Prince shirt, and they don't know nothing about that music.
No way, it is that.
Lord.
Give them something else.
Can we get another cover art? I'm weak.
Man. Can we? It's so many.
You don't even know that Prince was wearing high heels on stage.
But his estate, and like I looked at his website, like I remember one day I was just like, if he had some effect going, I was on the phone just messing with the effect for like a good 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh yeah. His website's pretty cool. The a lot of stuff, but you even get his fans complain about new music and new stuff or reissues. Yeah, I mean, I've delved into the Prince community a little more, and they're while Prince literally as again, I don't want to compare the two estates because they both have their flaws, but the Prince estate did have what was their recent release? Welcome to America was the recent release. It was a whole album with unreleased stuff. And they had their immersive thing. Now that I bring up Prince, favorite Prince songs.
Yeah. Purple Rain.
That bass.
When Doves Cry. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna name one that you don't even
I want to
know.
be your. Is it? I want to be your lover.
I want to be your lover.
I want to be your lover.
I'm gonna name one that you
Do
don't.
me, baby.
Do me. Oh, that's
Wait, what's
that
your
song is
favorite?
wild.
It's so I have to cut it off after a certain point because I'm like, okay, this give me Janet with
Then you have okay. I'm gonna give you some recommendations because I've heard about like 12, 13 albums already, but he's got he's got a whopping 40 albums. So
What?
yeah, Prince has about 40 albums. Yes,
he was.
if we're including his 2000 stuff. In 2000s, he had Musicology, Planet Earth, 31. I heard Planet Earth already. That is a great album.
But is it good stuff?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
here's the thing. Some of his later stuff, I'm friends with both MJ fan and Prince fan. For 2000s, I recommend Planet Earth. Chelsea Rogers is a funky ass song. Listen to it; it's great. I haven't heard some of the other stuff. I heard he did an album called 2010. I wasn't crazy with some of the songs on there. There were a few that were good, but so it wasn't. But I think when it comes to like the decades, I much prefer his. I actually prefer his 90s stuff over his 80s stuff. So I would definitely recommend the Gold Experience, Come, Love Symbol. That's a great album. Diamonds and Pearls.
I like Diamonds and Pearls.
Yeah,
It's a great album. But yeah, definitely give Prince a shot. One time, definitely give his albums a listen.
you know what's sad? Like, okay, so you remember the girl who was Michael's backup singer, Judith Hill, on This Is It. She did. So she worked with Michael right before he passed. Fast forward, she's trying to. I think she was about to go on tour with Prince, or was like working, like doing background vocals right before he passed, and he actually produced her album. Yeah. I was like, that is so sad.
Prince, yeah. Wow. Speaking of Judith Hill, the best "I Just Can't Stop Loving You" performance is probably. I mean, most people are gonna say Sheryl Crow. I mean, no, not Sheryl Crow. What am I saying? Saida. I'm saying Saida. I said Sheryl Crow. That came right out of my mouth. I mean, there are people that do like the bad tour version, but there are what's the one? Who was the woman that did it with Michael? Marva Hicks and Roy Bernard.
Crazy.
Wow. I just kidding. And that's the whole Brad. So the whole Brad,
what are you gonna do?
Do you know the whole like backstory behind the whole Brad? What you gonna do? So
I know he didn't fire him like people say.
Oh, that's not true. Apparently, Brad Sundberg was talking about this. There was a loop that would play, and Michael was Brad was trying to get it to stop it. So the song kept going and going and going, and also Michael. It's partially it was partially Michael's fault because he was supposed to go in a certain position. He was supposed to go to like the certain. Also Marva too is that they were supposed to go like in a certain direction, and they didn't. So Brad kept the song going and going and going until they got so that now Michael moves to the direction, and then when Michael goes, Brad, what you gonna do? Like, okay, are you gonna stop the song? But no, he didn't fire him. He continued to work with Brad for the history tour, and yeah.
I've literally seen Twitter like do a fact check on that video. Like, there's misinformation. He did not
fire him. His job was, and he said, "Doggone, not job's gone."
Right. But I like people. I think some people like the other narrative.
Job's gone. Tell me.
Job's gone. What are you gonna do? Oh man.
Okay, an underrated moment on stage from my. Oh, by the way, what do you think of the whole? Because a lot of people were, saying this the whole like, oh, where's the bug? Don't kill it, don't kill it. Now, I think that was staged entirely. You know how in that specific part of Jackson 5, you know how he's always interacting with the audience. He's I love you. There was another part of not another part, but there was another concert where he's like some guy sweeping the floor. I don't know if that
he was
chasing the room. Also, I don't know how small that bug was, but the guy, this security, also he's laughing, he's chuckling and stuff. And then when he's getting the bug, he doesn't look like he's holding anything. So it's I don't know. And also fun fact, they say that show's from Munich. That show's not from Munich. That specific bug part is not from Munich. That's from a completely different concert.
I don't remember when I watched.
They edited it. So the Munich show, which it's an overrated concert, is so overrated. They edited it and combined both. Yeah, I'm like, I know a lot about the concerts, so they combined both the 4th and the 6th. There was 2 shows he did in Munich, and then they put in another show. That whole bug sequence was from a show he did it was in Germany, and he did it in Leipzig. It was a show he did in Leipzig. So yeah, a little fun fact there.
Yeah, no, I like. I think people like Munich because it has the best quality.
Yes, it's the best quality, but
that quality.
But okay, quality-wise, it's fantastic. But if you're comparing to the other shows of the tour, they were better.
I like Brunei 1990.
They were better concerts. The history tour Brunei concert, yes.
Yeah.
I think the best 97 show. There's a great amateur. It's Gelsenkirchen 97. This is a great amateur. This is the best amateur for MJ. The quality is fantastic. You can literally see, like, I was live with the history tour impersonator I was telling you about, and he was saying, you could literally see the sweat coming out of him during Billie Jean. Like, Gelsenkirchen 97.
Okay,
very great amateur. Yeah, definitely check this one out. It's a very good show. Another great show is my thing with history tours. I think that history tour is like my least favorite tour for MJ. It's a great tour when it comes to his dancing, though. This is the best dancing he's ever done. A lot of the shows felt very identical, though. I think that was the one thing that I had with it. But at the same time, you had him do other, a lot of different dance moves in certain concerts that you would never see him do again, especially in Billie Jean. Like towards the ending dance sequence, you would have him do a lot of dance moves that he would never do again after that show. So that was really cool. The best tour for MJ is the bad tour for me.
I like Dangerous.
Yeah, Dangerous tour. 92
Dangerous for me.
92 specifically.
Yeah, because that's when he does Man in the Mirror. And
93 was
93. He stopped doing Man in the Mirror.
93. He only did Man in the Mirror for one concert in 93.
Yeah, because he liked the crowd. What was it? It was in
Mexico City. It was Mexico City. He didn't do it in Argentina.
I heard it was Argentina because he liked the crowd's warmth.
Oh, he did it in Argentina, but this is an amateur audio. We do not have the footage.
Yeah. The one that we do have in Argentina.
That was I think it was the second show, third show. I can't
Yes.
recall what, but that crowd was electric.
Hello.
93. That leg was odd because you had beat it, cut, working day. Well, beat it, cut, working day. That might have had to do with his health during the time, and he couldn't like handle a whole show. Also, the energy for 93 doesn't compare to the 92 energy. The 92 energy was out of this world. For Jam, especially, check out Wembley 92. That's the best Jam I ever seen from Michael. Yeah, Wembley 92. It's you know how in Bucharest? Oh, I need to talk about this.
Don't, please don't.
Bucharest 92 has a lot of problems.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I will say this though. You know how in the beginning of Wembley where he goes, well, in Bucharest they edit the vocals from Wembley. So Wembley 92 has him scream like doing all the shouts in the beginning of Jam, like the like, all that in the beginning of Jam. That's that. So yeah, that's
But so where's the real Bucharest?
The real Bucharest is the BBC version, which I think the Star and Something is not even edited. I mean, it is, but like not in a way that Bucharest did. Bucharest also has the spin from Copenhagen 92, like the very, how the very big spin he does in the End of Man in the Mirror. Not from Bucharest. She's Out of My Life. When the girl comes up, not from Bucharest.
Oh, I found it.
All the audience shots, not from Bucharest. They're all from Wembley. It's a mess. The concert is a mess. It is a mess. Billie Jean's great though. Billie Jean's great. Workaday Night's great. But
I hope everyone is doing well. So glad to catch this. Yeah,
we're literally about to end like in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, like,
please watch the replay, everybody, because we need Tori to get 1,000 follow. Make sure you're following Tori, and of course, watch her long videos so she can get her watch time up.
Yes.
Yeah, you can also like the link I put in the description. If you want to replay this and watch this on your own time and listen to us talk about it in the commentary and stuff and watch along, feel free to do that because we were watching.
And watch me never shut up.
Oh, by the way, real quick before we go, are you guys aware of the new feature on YouTube to make these YouTube into podcasts?
I never heard of this.
No.
So they have a new feature. It's a couple of things you got to change about it, but let's say you want to make this into a podcast, you could. I'm not sure if I'm going to go that route, 50-50. But if I do it, it'll be in the future. I need to just get my channels running. I have one too many things on my plate right now.
Yeah.
But if I ever, cut my real job in half.
That's a real job.
No, listen, I am grateful for my job. I truly am, but I am. It is not making me happy. Talking to you guys make me happy. Doing my vegan channel makes me happy. I deal with people who lost their parents. Helping people get through grief makes me happy to help people.
Yeah.
But what I do for my job, you know what it is? It's a bunch of really, I guess, people who don't realize they're blessed, driving people like me like crazy. And I'm like, oh my gosh, if you could afford to walk into the accounts that I do cases for, you are good. What are you being annoying for?
Yeah.
If you are blessed and anything I do is high end, either it's the Upper East Side, Soho, whatever. If you could afford to step your foot into where I work, what is your issue? And yet they put all this negativity in your space. It's just too much. I can't understand. At least when I go shopping, I am the happiest person on the planet. I just wish the people that I encountered me were the same. I'm like, what are you mad about? You just walked in here to spend $1 gazillion on God knows what, and you're driving me nuts. Why? And I just rather just find a way to do something that I love. Doesn't have to be YouTube. It could be, I would, if I had a dream job, it would probably be like a holistic type of in that industry, like how to heal people with food and just how help people heal. I think that really helps. It helps me heal to help people. But
LA.
The HLA found. What
You know what? I just thought of something. I won't say it on here, but I think it could be like an opportunity. But um, yeah.
He did something like what Prince is doing with HLA. What he's doing now is fantastic.
oh, it's amazing, and those
Yeah.
programs really help. Because I had we have stuff like that in New York, and I'm like, my life is the way it was because of those kind of programs. So you know what I'm really finding value with that Dee Dee Jackson podcast?
Yeah, that's right.
Honestly, it's one of those things you won't get until, like, I guess you go through that level of grief. But I'm like, what a cool podcast, because what they went through as teenagers, they were able to help people deal with in the future, because we're all going to deal with death, right? So it's
Yeah.
just like, why? And it's really like the last podcast, I listened to it twice. It was about this lady who lost her fiance, no, her husband, and now she's trying to have a baby, to keep his legacy going. But her attitude was just so positive, and I'm just like, I always wonder, like, how do people move forward who had like great loss, like a husband or something?
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I love the Dee Dee Jack. I never listened to it until like recently, but I was like, what a great podcast. It's
I
great
don't make
value.
I don't make it to every single one, but I haven't dealt with anything like that. But like the guests that they have on there give advice and talk about things that can help. Some things can help like anybody. Like one guy was on there talking about, he was like he was in the NFL. He has a book that I need to go back and look for it. But he was talking about how, oh my goodness, I can't remember. Like he had to come to terms with his childhood and like, what happened. And from that, like out of the whole thing, I got like, strength isn't trying to like mask it all. It's you like just being, willing and open to share how you feel and stuff like that. So it's
Yeah,
good. Anybody can
I agree
watch it.
with that, but I'm one of those people, like, even though I do overshare, you still
Mhm.
have to somehow. It can't be every time I see you or Joey, oh, I have to share how I feel. There's got to be a
No,
balance.
it wasn't like, well, that's just the kind of interpretation I came from, and not like,
Yeah.
it wasn't. I can't exactly like remember off the top of my head, because I'm not sure that no, I did watch pretty much most of it, but it wasn't, he wasn't like saying, oh, like share how you feel all the time 24/7, but it's like, oh my goodness, I really would have to go back and like find it to tell you.
But I don't know. I feel like whatever I do in the future, it has to be the way I feel when I'm doing lives with you guys, or when I'm doing, like, I did a taste test the other day. I was just so happy doing it. I don't know. I love discovering foods. I love learning things. I love, like, now I'm learning how to heal my body with foods and stuff. And I
Mhm.
find it so fascinating that you could legitly reverse anything with food. I'm like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean, I don't know. I'm just want to, at least like now I'm just like, I want to just give myself permission to do what I really want to do, no matter what that is. And that's why I was just like, I really hope collectively we all push forward and say, we're not going to be doing mediocre stuff. You're going to be the best, whatever you decide to do, Joey. You're going to be the best, whatever you decide to do, Tori. Like, we were inspired by Michael's legacy. We were inspired by the Jacksons' legacy to not be mediocre, to tap into that greatness. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I feel like everything, including this live, is not random. Like the people in the chat with us, they're here for a reason. Like, I just feel like something great can come out of this if we push forward in a way that we never pushed forward before.
Yeah.
I'm sure you want to go to sleep. I know Tori had a long day. I had a long day. But you know what? That's part of moving forward. Doing stuff when you're even tired.
Yeah.
Because you
100%.
do everything the same, nothing will change. So it's
Right.
just like anything I could do to help any of you guys with your channels or whatever. The answer is yes. Let's just figure out when we're free. I don't want to be the person I was before the pandemic. I want to be much greater, much more focused.
They
What did
say
Michael
study
say?
the greats. They say study the greats and become greater
He
for
said
a reason.
if you did something the same way you did it last time, it's not. I'm paraphrasing it, but
No, I know what you mean
do
though.
stuff better than you did the last time. If you just do it the same, like
It's
where
yeah.
you
Like when
going?
Joy was talking about how he's always on the phone. Do you know me interacting on my phone is the tablet is the number one reason why my content doesn't go up. So today I said not today. What has to get done and get it done.
You
And
push
I had a
yourself.
way more productive day today.
Yeah,
I
haha.
could deal with the phone when I'm on the train or when I'm at work. Work, we don't do
Mhm.
nothing. Oh, sorry, job. Work, but half the time we're not working. Put on the phone at work. But don't mess. If you're home, that's your YouTube hours, or that's your business hours, or those are your homework hours. Don't waste your home time with stuff that you know you have to do for whatever you have to do.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I was just like, yo, there's no way that we can't figure out how to get six figures or whatever we got to get.
Yeah.
I know you're creative, Joey. I know you're creative, Tori.
Oh.
I see what y'all do. It's like, are you kidding me? Your station heads are quality level radio shows. Like, oh my God, like real research about the artist you're featuring for the day. That's real. People get paid a lot of money for what you do. Like,
Yeah.
because then you're bringing value to why people came to that station head. Or, when Joey does stuff, find information receipts, that's value. Like you're learning something.
And then
So
even
it's just,
and then even this whole the 1 billion thing I'm doing for they don't it's
it's creating,
reaching something
right.
positive too. Like where this is a
It's something fun. It's fun to do in the community. We're going to remember, hey, Michael became 1 billion because we helped stream it.
We did the streams, and they went to the, and then we with the station heads, and then also with the fact that people are gonna look back and say, oh, people, I remember looking at the Joey stream with the 1 billion
Yeah.
views, and me finding out how much it got and everything. So I think and I'll be doing this for all the other films too. I'll be doing the same thing for Beat It. I'm doing the same thing for I'll be doing this in the long run, and just a bunch of other projects too. So listen, I'll be sticking around here for a while, but I won't, because it's like when you're in a, because I don't want to, I'm obviously
I
gonna
mean, you're in school, so I know you have a unique challenge. I was in school when I started YouTube.
yeah
But when school's over, hit the ground running, or
yeah
I see what you're doing. Like you did better than me. If you're having a day where you can't do an edit, do a live. Like you're doing it right,
Yeah.
Joey. So you're like, at least you're finding a way to. I'm actually surprised you're still on here because I was like, oh my God, I never had downtime in college,
yeah it's
but
like
I got my
yeah.
videos up.
I
But it
want to
was
find a
hard.
way. I want to find, because there are nights when I really don't feel like doing a video. So instead I would want to find a way to also,
Yeah.
even with community posts. I mean, community posts do help too. I do polls and stuff. So
Yeah, I love your polls.
I had a way to try and get the channel in its, and I quote, active state. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I have other things going on outside, and I can't always be in the quote unquote community, and it's a balance, but at the same time I try to make it work.
Keep going. Like don't give up.
Right.
I think if I stayed focused when I started the channel a gazillion years ago, I probably would have been just working. But you know what's crazy? When I got into YouTube, the naysayers in my life kept saying you're wasting your time. Why are you doing this? And I
Yeah,
let their negative get into my head, and the rest is history.
yeah,
My channel crumbled, and I'm like, I will never listen to people that are not magical. I'm being
Right.
yeah.
dead
I
ass.
love that. I love that saying. I love that. I love that.
Why would you listen to someone that's not like you? And I'm
Right.
not
Correct.
trying to put nobody
No,
down, but
no,
it's just
you're
like,
right.
why would you listen to someone who doesn't
You're
think
right.
like
You're
you?
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Preach it. Preach it. Preach it. Preach it.
So I was like, no more. That's it. If you're not on my level, then I don't have to listen to you. That's the end of it. Like,
And because of this, like, um, you gain a few subscribers from this story. You know, and then also because it's like because of the fact that even though I try and balance school and work and everything, I still my channel is close to 5,000 subscribers. Right again,
congratulations. I
and
remember when
Oh
you were a
snap!
baby. I met you through MJ Fangirls live debates.
yeah, that's right. A lot
Yeah.
of people I've met a lot of people through the debates and I'm so happy about that. I miss those. I miss those debates. I might even
We
reach
all
out.
do.
I might even reach out to
You
Fangirl and then try to figure something out. I might even um
I had a
might even
debate
try to get
idea,
what's the idea and I'll bring up to
but I,
Fangirl.
I don't want to say because I brought it up
Can
to
you
somebody.
message me privately? Because
We'll see, because the
I don't know
person.
if you would want to say it on here though, because
No, I don't.
we
I
Yeah,
want
don't want
because
to do
surprise
somebody
that.
will
because
steal
we
it and
want
steal it quick.
surprises. Yeah.
Because like I brought. Well, it was. Huh.
Hmm.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
It's
Let me.
it
Let's.
was silly. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and um
Yeah. Let's.
close this out.
This
Thank
was
y'all.
wow. This was awesome. This was we're up to almost the 5 hour mark. I
I
will.
know.
Right.
I will let you both know when I go do that live stream.
Hmm.
Start it up, so spread it around, everything. I'll let everyone know. I'll try and reach out to as many fans as possible. No, I am not joking when I say this. I connect with many people on here, so I'm gonna send this out everywhere. I'm gonna make sure that this video gets a billion in no time. So thank you
Right.
all for inviting.
You
Well,
got
hey,
this.
I invited myself to this. Wow, but still, I'm so
You know
happy.
what? You did come up to mine. Um,
Oh
when I
yes,
was
I
talking
was
to you.
on. I think it was on one of your streams. I was talking about this whole thing. I was talking about I
Yeah.
was doing the thing, and I was on your streams and everything. So it's awesome. I decided to come in. Very
Right.
unexpected, but it was cool.
Well,
I'm
I love all the guests that I can get.
yeah, that's the spirit.
And I honestly feel like it makes the lives like more. I won't say like entertaining, but it like fills it out a lot, and it just offers different perspectives and stuff. So
I
Yeah.
love that. I absolutely love that.
yeah. But thank you for being on here.
Yeah, you're
Um,
welcome.
I had so much fun. I gotta do this type of watch party again. It was great.
And that guys, you rock.
Thank
You
you.
rock too.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Let's get this to 1 billion. Let's
Yes.
not forget. I know we talked about a lot, but we gotta remember.
And Tori to 1,000. She's a fighter.
Thank you.
And 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
I'm
She's
so
a
close.
beat.
Keep it going, y'all. Keep it
All
going.
right. Y'all have a good night.
Have a great one, guys. Bye bye.